Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead, get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive, nope, it's a weekend. What am I talking about? Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as the weekends always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Rogish, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope the weekend's been treating you well. Absolutely, get that rest. I know how it is. It's about time for folks to wind down. Let's go ahead and pause our music there. Swap it to the main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Neverwinter Nights, Mask of the Betrayer. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope sleep comes to you peacefully, and hopefully you can sleep through the night. I know insomnia can be a real bitch if you struggle with it. So let's talk about what we did last night. We did a lot. We got a new follower here, Kaylin. She's great. We love her. She's a celestial, half celestial. We took the fight to the bear god Oku, and then the Spirit Eater's curse broke free from us and tried to devour Oku, the spirit bear god, bear spirit god, whatever you want to call it. But we suppressed it, which meant instead Oku joined the party. He's not with us right now, but he joined the party. We also found out that whoever was running the theater had a twin sister in red, and both of them are responsible for us being saved whenever the temple was crashing down when we were dealing with the King of Shadows. And they're the ones that cut out the shard from our chest. We found that out in here. We also found out that I believe it was Quora, Bishop, and Sand died whenever it was all tumbling down from the base campaign, because they mentioned two of our former allies that stood against us or something seemed to also be dead, and only two allies left us, and that was Bishop and Quora. And then it mentioned a sorcerer who also died, and that would be Sand. I do believe we can get confirmation on all of that later on. Kelgar lived, and someone else lived and chased down the demons that were hunting us, or that were carrying us off, but we don't know who that was. Pretty sure it was Amanjaro, but yeah. All right, but that was after we opened up this door. There's three more doors here, and I would like to see what they do. Oh, also, we got a level up here. Okay.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't
As for us, I think we are going. Let me see here. I think we'll max out Barbarian. No, what if we... What if we... Let's do it. Let's go Frenzied Berserker. I've said for so long that I wanted to try Frenzied Berserker. Ooh, I do not get a lot of points here. So let's commit, All right. What do they recommend? Great strength. Okay. We can choose epic feats. Epic feats. Here we go. +1 to all attacks, epic toughness. I think I want epic toughness, honestly. I think we're going to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that because we need to withstand the cold of that tub. So yeah, all right. You know what? I'm happy with that choice. Real quick, let's save. Don't know what happens when we open these doors. Let's find out. Okay, I'd like to open one of these doors. The second door, containment. The seals are withdrawn. The way is open. Oh shit! Defective Emiscari Golem. Well, that was very abrupt. And Riziko with the resub. Hey, my shit's working again. Riz, thank you so very much for that resub. Thank you for that love and support. Hope you're having a great night. Or great. You know what? It's still technically night for you, I think. Morning so far. If you haven't slept, then night. It's good to see you. How's it treating you? And hey, Zarinder. How's it going? It's going well here. We are in Mask of the Betrayer, as you can see. So, until you sleep and wake up. Hell yeah, I feel the same way. And hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And also, I do believe, happy birthday to you, right? I know you're celebrating your birthday today with your friend. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is your birthday. But if it is, happy birthday to you, man. Okay. Second door. Cannot. The second door is empty. Third door, disposal. The seals are withdrawn. Something is lodged within the conduit. It's passing through the door. Yeah. We're knee deep in Mask of the Betrayer now, Zarinder, you know. Sunday is your birthday? Well, hell yeah, then happy birthday, bud. I'm glad we got to see you on your birthday. And hey, there's Scourge of Streams. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. 1 second here. Let me finish dealing with this fire elemental. I'll get caught up with everything. Come on. Kill it. Please. Alright. Hey, Kaylin leveled up. Hell yeah. Do I get some loot? Thank you. Alright, real quick here. Let's get a shout out for Scourge of Streams. Real quick here. Shout out for our friend Scourge of Streams, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? What you get up to? Welcome on in, Shadow Revan. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Yeah. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? I heard the story is much better than the original campaign. I would agree, Zarinder. I think the thing is, like, you need the original campaign to understand Mask of the Betrayer ultimately, because it builds off the original campaign. You are supposed to be the same character that carries over from that. So it's hard for me to be like, oh, it's so much better than the OG campaign. Like, it's more concise. Like, I'm already in Act 2. I think Act 2 is really long though. It cuts out a lot of the fluff from the original campaign. And I was not able to do anything with K-Donna's voice, unfortunately. But yeah. You're playing Oh, hell yeah, Scourge. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it your first time playing Neverwinter Nights 2, or is it kind of nostalgia visit for you as well? Just played some Marvel Snap and tried BF6. Yeah. BF6 looks pretty good. It's not up my alley, but I've watched a little bit of gameplay. It looks good, but I don't think my PC could handle it very well either. Back in the day, but forgot most of it. Hell yeah. Well, I think that you'll enjoy it then, and I highly recommend, if you push through with it, play Mask of the Betrayer immediately afterwards. The legend of Babushka K-Donna continues, unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Um, but as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, also, I absolutely understand. Feel free. We're just getting started here tonight, so it's going to be about another 5 hours for us. Um, but yeah, otherwise, feel free to hang out. We're in Act 2 of the expansion. We're going to have a good time. Remaster's really good. Yeah. Like, don't get me. So, if you already had a version of the game, I don't recommend it. Because, like, from what I've gathered, they've not changed anything from whatever version was on Good Old Games. But, like, I didn't have a way to play it. So, finally having it again on Steam compared to, you know, the version I have right here on hard disk, like, yeah, I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I think this is better than the Platinum Edition. I think there was some kind of edition that came out after Platinum that's on Good Old Games. I think it's the Complete Edition that I just showed there. And this is basically that, but with gamepad support, some updated graphics, and on Steam. So, all the same bugs are there, all the same jank. I think there's a couple new bugs. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm happy with it, you know. It's a, you know, it's an older game. Like, expecting no jank at all would be silly, right? The Kelgar chompers, yeah, that happened a lot. Okay, third door, please. Seals are withdrawn. The way is open. Oh, nothing happened. Nishka, I know, right? Oh my god. I had to get the OG party together. You know, Nishka, Eleni, Kelgar. Nishka is such a well-written character that it's crazy to me that, like, you never see her. Like, there's nothing with her again. The voice actress never did anything else either. That's another thing that's crazy. Because I think she did a fantastic job with Nishka. You would have figured that she'd be in more stuff, but she's never done anything else. You know, like, getting to hang out with the old crew again. It tugged at my heartstrings too. I was like, man, I'm taking back to my teen years. Because the first time I played it, I think I was like 14. So it was a whole different time. Okay. All right. The Barrow of the Bear God Oku. How many times was the path used to visit Oku? Only once. The carriers passed the barrow, bearing you with them. Okay. So, the fourth portal, I can go places if I state where I want to go. Got it. So we have to find locations that portal has links to. Alright, return to the Prime. We learned some lore. Any more jump scares so far tonight? No, thank fuck. I actually, that's a rare time where I'm like, I need to go back and clip that moment because that was actually pretty fucking good. Let's see. So I think I could rebuild the construct with those. Interesting. Yeah, welcome on in, Joe. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Oh, also.
Yes?
Kaylin. Let's get her leveled up. I find it funny. Her portrait, immaculate. I love the portrait of Kaylin. Her in-game model, you know, I feel like the hair wasn't done right compared to the portrait.
Yes.
Yes?
Follow me.
But, you know.
Don't fall behind. I won't wait.
It's a nitpick. God damn, it really is Babushka K. Alright. Okay. If I might suggest a theme, it might lighten the mood of this in this dank place. Let some dreams air. I suggest a grand performance of a drama. The Dreamwalker of Rashomon, a wild, unpredictable, breathtakingly handsome spirit who wanders the lands and the dreams of its people, especially the daughters of the farmers in the throes of their womanhood. Now that's a play I wouldn't mind seeing. I agree. What your friend suggests might be a play that with meat on its bones. Indeed, not the paltry fare we provide. But one must ask why the Dreamwalker walks. There needs to be some motivation, some purpose to his movements. Why, adventure, of course. The thrill of an open road and an open mind is always a lure. Okay. Many tales have started with little more. No, on the surface, such a motivation might work, but we strive for something deeper in the veil. We may seem to be a place of surface appearances, but there is always something else at work. Why would the Dreamwalker walk the lands of Rashomon? Surely one with the ability to walk the dreams of others would choose somewhere else. Perhaps instead he runs from something. Runs? A hero such as he? Come now, you've already lost me as an audience member. Do not lose more. Don't judge so quickly, Gan. Give her a moment of thought. We need something to add to the drama. Well then, let us say he is an exile, of course, forced to wander the land. Ah, sowing chaos, perhaps? Living a life of whim and fantasy? But why? Does he not seem to be a being without choices? Why would he choose that? Chaos around him might be rebelling against routine, order, and stability. But what symbolizes such an order? Cities? I'd go with cities. No, for he would find some comfort there, something closer. What would be more structured than a town, more confining, or seemingly so? No, I think something more intimate would be called for. Ah, now we're back on track. Intimacy that perhaps a family or another could provide. Yes, our hero perhaps runs from that. Yet, down inside, he seeks it out as well. You alright, Gan? You look uncomfortable. Why prey on the dreams of others? Is he alone? Is that why he wanders? So many mysteries. Try to suggest a play to liven things up around here, and already you have murdered my idea. Where is the amusement in such a play as you suggest? Indeed, perhaps it's not amusing at all. Caricatures provide amusement, but paintings have layers, and this Dreamwalker feels more like a painting to me. What do you know? So, that was a little insight to Gan, because he's a Dreamwalker. And he's just like, why don't you do a play about a Dreamwalker, likes to cause a little chaos and walk in people's dreams. And then she fucking stabbed right into, but why would he do such a thing? What do you know about the Slumbering Coven? Aye, Magda, isn't there a play? 9 hags, 9 lasses? Though we'd have to change it to 2 lasses, one of them a dwarf. Hush you. It's true, there's a play, but the coven's real. They live to the east in a sunken ruin. That's what the witches say. Do you know that Lena went to visit them? Did she? I wouldn't be surprised. She took a long trip once, she and the Red Lady together. When she came back, she was changed. Before that, she always seemed sad, like she had lost her love or lost her way. Or both, perhaps. Aye, that's true. And she was different after. Spent more and more time in that shadow place, and she came out less and less. Okay. You've not, and we say, as we said farewell, she went, you've not but good fortune for us, milady. You're welcome to rest here any time you like, or if one of your companions needs to stay, well, I'll just tip one of the rascals out of the bed. If only our sweet Magda was half as generous with her own bed. You're generous enough for all 5 of us, you lecherous rogue. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, before we, venture on out, we have some places to explore. Let's get to it. Some of the houses are now opened. And we need to go into the shadow plane. And on top of that, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along, seeing where we can go. I think we'll probably go to the Witch's Coven whenever we're like leaving. I think we'll go to the Witch's Coven first. Alright. I see an open door over here though. And then we're gonna go for that You got it, Joe! Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate it. If there was ever a clip worth having. Oh. We need to change our methods. Our last outing was too close for comfort. We should... Quiet! By the looks of our unwanted guests, Morling forgot to lock the door again. Trilio, Gestrid, Morlig, stop your practicing. We have a visitor. You seem to be lost. This house does not welcome visitors. Please leave. I apologize for barging into your home. Your apology is accepted so long as you turn around and leave at once. Are you sure it's wise to just let them leave? What about my presence here concerns you? Pardon my colleague, but he sometimes rushes to judgment. No harm has been done yet. What exactly have I stumbled into? You see, Vroshan, I'm not always wrong when I rush to judgment. Well, my worries were well-founded. Yes, I'm beginning to see your point. Their curiosity will cost them this time. There's no need for hostilities. We're not looking for a fight. Your intrusion is most distressing to us, and we are prepared to end it should you not choose your words very, very carefully. Okay. Please explain why my presence here concerns you so much. Rishimi men adept in the arcane arts is not allowed to live free. If they do not wish to serve the Wishalarn, I think the witches, they must either live in hiding or be exiled from Rashomon. We have all chosen exile over clandestine lives. Then why have you returned? We were approached by a Durthan. She promised a way to return to our families without fear of execution. We cannot pass up such an opportunity. All we had to do was sneak back into Rashomon and provide information to the local with Charlotte. But are Rishimi following the orders of a Durthan? You seem to forget that according to most people, we're no longer Rishimi. It looks to me like you're not too fond of performing your duties for her. These are but a means to an end. Rejoining the families that we were taken from is more important than the wild follies of a power-hungry woman. Why not just go home and forget the tasks? Hide out with your families instead. You have a very good point. Any time with our families, even if caught, would be better than spent than a lifetime of subterfuge. It would be nice to be able to go home now. There's no telling how long we'd have to wait outside. Please accept these... wait otherwise. There we go. Please accept these items as tokens of our thanks. You have given us much to ponder. We are grateful for your insight and bid you farewell. Good fortune rejoining your families. Well, they haven't left yet, but... Okay. So, they were, I would say they're pretty harmless, Just some dudes asked to spy on the witches here. Oh, excuse me. It didn't really want to do it. Okay. Alright. I guess otherwise we could have killed them, and then who knows what would have happened. Okay. Quarterstaff. Toss that to her. Amulet of natural armor?
To me, my allies. I shall
Yes.
Yes.
What's the staff she's got? Is that Staff of Valmaxian? Oh no, this one is way better.
Follow me.
Okay. And then we gotta head uphill. There's 2 houses, I think, up the hill. And then we got to join the Frost Troll Lodge. It won't be thriving. Go back to the Shadow Plane and delve into the what's it called? Dead God Vault. There we go. Also looking at our spirit energy here. We need to feed on something soon. Unfortunately. Oh shit, a house. Oh, good paw. Is the child ready to leave yet, Balmar? No, Lady Dinara, but I'm sure she'll come around any moment. No, I won't. Yelena, show the proper respect to our guest. No, she took Yevik away, and now she wants to take me away too. We've been through this, sweetie. Your brother had to go away because he's special, just like you might be special too. This nice woman just wants to find out if you are or not. I don't want to be special. I don't want to go. She doesn't mean it, lady. She's just being shy. She seems a particularly vocal form of shy, then. Listen, Balmar, I know things have been tough for you these past years, so I'm inclined to give you a little leeway. But my patience has limits. I understand. Good. Have the child ready when I return.
I hear you.
Greetings, stranger. I don't know how much you just saw of that, but you caught us in a particularly trying time. What's going on? The woman who just left, Deniyara, is a Hathran who wishes to take my little Yelena away for testing. What's a Hathran? You are new to Rashaman, aren't you? The Hathran's word is law in Rashaman, and you would do well to remember that. Sure. Why are they testing her? Recently, my Yelena has been acting, well, strangely. The Wisharlin, there we go, think that may be a sign that she has magical powers that are awakening. Do you think otherwise? She's a young girl with an active imagination. The Hathrans say the signs are there, but I have to disagree. What sign did she point out? Lately, she's found Yelena talking to herself in her room. When I asked her about it, she told us she was talking to her friend Misha. Who is Misha? Lena says he's an animal who comes to visit her sometimes. Do you think she's making it up? Don't misunderstand me, stranger. My daughter would never lie to me. She believes that Misha exists. But you don't think so. Exactly. Many children have imaginary friends. This is nothing more. Misha's not imaginary. No, of course not, my joy. Anyways, stranger, once word about Misha got out, the Hathrans insisted that Yelena be tested, even though she's much younger than usual. How can I help? Unless you can convince her to go quietly, I don't think you can. I'd rather just not have a scene on my hands as she's pulled kicking and screaming out the door. That doesn't have to happen. I'll see what I can do. Well met, Yelena. Hi. I heard you have a friend named Misha. Uh-huh, but Misha only talks to me. She won't talk to you. What does Misha look like? He's furry and he glows. That sounds familiar. Is he a Telthor? I don't know. Never mind. Let's talk about your upcoming trip. No, I don't want to go. Why don't you want to go? Because then I won't come back like Yevik. Who's Yevik? My brother. He doesn't live here anymore. Where did he go? He was taken away, too. He never came back. Do you know where he was taken? I don't know. But he was taken to be tested, too? Yeah. Well, maybe if you go for testing, you'll see your brother again. Really? You'd be going to the same place he was sent to. Isn't that right, Balmar? Well, yes, I suppose that's true. How would you like to visit your brother, Yelena? Yay, I want to go. Well, you have to wait until the nice lady comes back. No, I want to go now. I guess I can't win either way, stranger. Thank you for your help in this matter. Okay. Greetings, Balmar. Has your daughter's feelings changed in my absence? They have, my lady, thanks to the stranger here. Then you have my thanks, stranger. Let us be off. Wait, I need to say farewell to Misha. Yeah. Goodbye, Misha. Goodbye, Yelena. Whoa!
I hear you.
I'm ready. Good. Follow me. Misha was a bear. So Misha was real. Oh, man. Well, hopefully we didn't just condemn that kid. Oh, poor dude. I probably should have, like, you know, stopped the dialogue with the kid and then went instead to check the door. But it is what it is. Okay. Sounds good, Scourge. Well, thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. We're not going to the prison, but we are going to go into the Avolov house. There we go. Good Lord. In we go. Sure, it says most drow are outcasts. We're half drow. We're half drow. What do you do? Oh, it's you. Fear and grief kept me indoors mostly, but I have heard whispers that a spirit eater has returned to Mulsantir. Why have you entered my grandmother's house? I was checking all the houses in the city, and yours was open, so... Though I had locked it in fear of the spirit army, I usually keep the door open in hopes that my grandmother will return. She is all the family that I have left. Your family? You're half drow, right? Yes, I am half drow. My family originates from the shining south in the land of Dambrath. My grandmother brought me here when I was very young, too young to remember. My grandmother told me that her dreamwalking abilities caused her to be branded a sleeper and exiled from Dambrath by her own son, my father. Dreamwalking? My grandmother has kept much of her dreamwalking from me. She said that I was not a sleeper and cannot dreamwalk as she does. She claimed that she helped others whose dreams endangered them, and she said that in her dreams she battled other beings who prey on dreams. Chief among her adversaries are the hags. I believe these hags took my grandmother. How do you know she was taken by hags? Hey, Witchy, welcome on in. How you doing? So good to see you. How's the day treated you? Well, I don't know for certain. Until she suddenly disappeared, she often spoke of the hags as if they were hunting for her. And on the same day after she went missing, a group of hags and hag spawns were seen traveling east out of Mulsantir. Why would the hags hunt your grandmother? My grandmother said some of the hags were sleepers like her, and she often fought them to protect others whose dreams the hags haunted. Where would the hags have taken her? I don't know with any certainty, but my grandmother once told me of a place where the hags congregate to share in a collective dream of some sort. She called it Covea Kurganis and said that it was a place mostly submerged in waters off the coast of Lake Mulsantir. I'll see if I can find her. Alright, so having Gan in the party for that didn't change anything. Which is fine, I just kind of expected it to. Ugh. The game is... I don't know if it's me. The game feels a little quiet tonight. I'm glad it's not a bad day for you. Sorry you had to work, of course, but, you know. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? Fried hot dogs and mac and cheese sound pretty fucking good right now, though. Oof. I haven't had a proper bowl of mac and cheese in a hot minute. Real quick, chug down this potion. Let me check the audio. Let me see if that helps. Now it might be a little too loud. We'll find out whenever we get in combat. It just kind of felt like it was too quiet, you know? That's a sign that it's probably about to be too loud. That's a proper bowl in my book, which I'd still be all about it. Okay. All right. I think I actually shouldn't have bumped it up. I think what we need to do here is voice volume, music. All right. Fill the tub. We're going again. All right. Cold enough for you, Outlander? This test is pretty simple. All you have to do is stay in the tub long enough. Any questions? Let's see here. No questions. Good. Just stay in as long as you can. Different things. That's true. I mean, yeah, that is true. Don't get me wrong. Like, to me, there is no bad mac and like there is no bad style of mac and cheese, right? The mac and cheese can obviously bad. It can be old cheese. It can be too plasticky, etc., etc. But like, as a general concept, you know, any kind of mac and cheese, you toss it my way, I'm probably going to eat it. All right. The freezing water steals the breath from your lungs as your gasps draw a chuckle from the assembled crowd. English. Remain in the tub. Your body begins shivering uncontrollably. Remain in the tub. Your shivering gets more pronounced and your body is completely covered in goosebumps. You can't feel your feet anymore. Remain in the tub. A curiously warm feeling in your feet leads you to suspect that there is something seriously wrong with them. Remain in the tub. The warm feeling passes, to be replaced with needles of ice piercing you in 100 places at once. Remain in the tub. The shivering gets even worse, and you wonder for a moment if what you're doing here before remembering you volunteered for this. Remain in the tub. You vaguely wonder if your skin was always so pale and observe a blue tinge in it that you've never noticed before. Remain in the tub. You stop shivering and decide that it's a sign that your body is giving up the fight against the cold. Remain in the tub. You can barely concentrate on anything for more than a few seconds. Strangely, you have an odd desire to lie down in the water. Remain in the tub. You can barely feel your own heartbeat. The room around you seems empty, and you wonder where everyone went. Suddenly, strong hands grasp you, and you feel yourself lifted. You wonder momentarily what afterlife they will deposit you in when you are unceremoniously dumped into a hard wooden floor. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. You're a survivor, stranger, and I doubt if even an ice troll could have done any better. Your things are in the chest by the tub. Thanks. As long as it isn't grainy or broken. Same, yeah. Exactly the same. And yeah, the dialogue in this game is fantastic. So we literally only needed a little more health to have survived that last time. We overshot it by 54 health. Okay. There we go. Everything is equipped again. Hey there, Redcaster. Welcome on in, bud. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. All right, Jurok. Welcome to the Ice Troll Berserker Lodge, Outlander. Do you have business here? I've completed all the initiation trials. I know. I've watched you humble our members, and I can say with pride that you are now one of us. Does that mean I can train your fighting style? It does. With a little training, you'll be shrugging off blows as well as an ice troll. Let's start with the basics. And that's it. Now you have a firm grasp on how our style works. Continue to practice, and you'll be nigh invulnerable on the field of battle. Thank you, Jurok. No, thank you, Outlander, for reminding us that as strong as we are, that there are others who are just as strong. We must not will not fall into a sense of complacency. We shall train twice as hard from this day forward. The other berserkers groaned loudly. Just for that, you're all swimming 2 laps around the river across the river tomorrow. The berserkers groan again, but not so loudly. Oh, and now that you're a member, Kadana, you may want to speak to the others again and train with them. We'll have harder challenges in store for a fellow berserker, but such challenges are often more rewarding. Thanks. Can't sleep again? I know the feeling. Insomnia's a bitch, right? I did ice foot bath challenge in massage school. That was like that? Ooh, did it suck? I imagine that had to suck. I'd like to ask about one of the members. Tell me about Nakai. Our shaman walked these streets when I was a child, and his experience is a valuable resource to me. What about Sergei? To be honest, I'm not sure myself what his story is. He was the most powerful warrior I'd ever seen, and handily beat the rest of us when we first challenged him, but he's just odd. He's definitely Rashimi, and he's from Mulsantir, but his accent is foreign and sounds nothing like I've ever heard before, and I've traveled quite a bit. But none of that's important, really. Sergei has stood beside us in many great battles and holds his own. Makes him our brother as far as I'm concerned. Okay. DBT? What was that? Dragon Ball Trios? Never heard of DBT. Is less on how ice helps with pain better than heat? Oh, okay. Kind of like those ice baths that athletes take? Is it that kind of concept? Behavioral therapy? Ah, okay. Is it like a school thing you're reading it for? Okay. Good day to you, stranger. I'm Radu, and this. Don't forget your title. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, we've already been over this. Okay. All right, there we go. Exact concept. Okay, hell yeah. Well, you learn something new every day. All right. I would just read the dialogue or rest, but I believe resting risks us losing even more spirit energy, so we're gonna avoid it. Okay. I got you. Well, hopefully, going stir crazy isn't a good thing, but hopefully reading it's at least been productive for you. So, hell yeah, sounds pretty interesting. I wasn't sure if there was any real science behind that ice bath stuff, but it makes sense. All right, I hear congratulations are in order. Now that you're one of us, you can take the advanced endurance test if you like, or did you wish to converse? Tell me about the advanced test. In the basic test, we test a warrior's endurance against the cold that you typically find in the frozen plains. In the advanced version, we test a warrior's endurance against supernatural cold. Sounds good. Let's begin. Alright, this time, Yulia sprinkles some sparkling powder into the water, which immediately crystallizes it. Smiling in satisfaction, her hand weaves a strange pattern in the air before beckoning you over. Lost my book. Ah, okay, I got you. That's why you're going stir crazy. Well, yeah. Hopefully you find it soon then. It's the best thing to do, obviously, is look places that you would think that it's not. Is generally what I've found. It's like whenever and also, yeah, sleep will probably help. Approach it the next day with a fresh set of eyes, right? Because if it's getting to you, it's it's only going to cause it. Like you're not going to have like a fresh mind, you know. All right. Let's see. You find yourself completely unprepared for how much colder the water is than before. Your body immediately goes numb, and you wonder if this was such a good idea. Remain in the tub. The chill of the water permeates your being, and you suddenly feel a strong empathy for those adventurers unfortunate enough to meet their fate at the wrong end of a white dragon. Remain in the tub. The top of the water has frozen again, encasing you, and your sluggish mind recalls the tales of the hells relating to how some of its levels are composed of unending ice. Remain in the tub. As your breathing becomes even more ragged, your body screams for release from the unrelenting cold. Remain in the tub. So very close. If you had just lasted a few more seconds, I would have called the contest in your favor. Try again soon, and I'm sure it was just bad luck this time. Remember to grab your things from the chest. We failed. It's fine. So we need to level up a little bit more. Okay. Alright. Get all that equipped. Bam. Okay. This asshole.
I greet you with care.
You beat me fair last time, stranger, but then so have all my brothers, but none have beaten me when the rage is upon me. Care to test yourself against my full might? Hold on.
I'll tear you apart.
Let's do it. Let's go. You're brave. Foravan will give you that. Let us begin. Foravan begins muttering to himself. After a few seconds, he starts slapping himself hard in the face. His mutterings soon get louder, and his skin grows beet red. The muttering soon becomes shouting. Though you can't understand a word he's saying, spittle flies from his mouth as he's slapping and shouting. Finally, Foravan turns to look at you, his face a mask of pure, adulterated rage. He takes a seat and places his arm on the table, his eyes on you the entire time. Test your strength. The berserker's eyes flash as he slams your hand into the table, splintering the wood. Pain shoots through your arm and he laughs heartily. None can beat the mighty Foravan. Alright. I bet I
Yes?
can.
Follow me.
Okay.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
We just need the right potion.
Yes?
Or need the right spells active. Okay, let's see here. Looking for like bull's strength. Okay.
Yes?
Actually, I guess against my better judgment, let's rest and try this one more time. Oh yeah, holy shit. We lost a lot of spirit energy there.
Yes.
It's fine. Okay. Charisma.
All who can hear, follow.
So I think we're going to need to come back in here once we've
Follow
gotten
me. But don't fall behind. I won't
a little
wait.
bit more strength. Lena? Okay, what can I do for you? Do you wish to enter the circle again? I can enter again? Didn't I beat everyone last time? You beat some of our members last time, but not all. Enter the circle and I can assure you that things will go differently. Let's do it. We're going to do things a little differently this time. Nakai, might I ask a favor? Not after what happened last time, you sodded wench. Look, everyone but you agrees that the fake snow leopard fur coat was a funny idea. Everyone agrees that you drink too much and talk even more. Make your request so I can go back to the fire. Fine, can I borrow one of your cats for a bit? No, you may not borrow one of my cats, fool girl. What in the hells would you want? Oh, I see. You wish to test the newcomer. I do, oh most wise elder. Ah, so be it. Wonderful. Okay, Donna, enter the circle.
Coward!
Okay. So we have to kill a ghost leopard? Come on. We're swinging wide. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking hit it. There we go. Fuck. Come. Jesus. Overcome. There it is. Oh, fuck. Imagine if we lost because we can't get a hit. Also, real quick, I'm going to go ahead and put our healing potions right there. Oh, we almost got it. There it is. Oh, sorry about that, Nakai. I'm sure you'll have him all patched up in no time. Now, I had wanted you to face a completely different set of foes this time around, but one of the contestants from last time demanded Foravon would face you again, Kadana. As I was saying, Foravon here has demanded a rematch, and he's somewhat difficult to turn down. Foravon will not hold back this time. Yes, because last time you were the spirit of restraint, weren't you? Kadana, enter the circle.
I'll tear you apart!
Mine.
Alright, come on. Ooh. Oh, you're gaining quite the reputation, aren't you? Well, it's time you face someone with the skills needed to defeat you. This time you face me. Kadana, do enter the circle so we can get to know each other better.
Think you can take...
Oh, shit! Wasn't that entertaining? Do we have any volunteers? The berserkers all vigorously shake their heads. And you all call yourself berserkers. Fine, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Yulia, wake Sergei. Are you sure it's really necessary, Lena? Why don't we just give Kadana some sort of reward and have done with it? Because I will not have this lodge's name tarnished like this. We all agree that Sergei is the best warrior among us, right? The berserkers all vigorously nod their heads. Then wake him, Yulia. All right. Hope you know what you're doing. Yulia props up the prone berserker and holds the concoction under his nose. Who? Oh, hello, Yulia. What's this? Are we under attack? Of a sort, Sergei. You're needed in the circle. The circle? But that would mean... everyone? Yes, everyone. Well, this should be interesting. Wait, how did he just do that? Sergei has studied the fighting arts of many cultures and knows techniques that would appear magical to you or me. Kadana, enter the circle. Alright. Oh shit. Ooh. Fuck. Let's hear it for Sergei, everyone. Our pride is safe, no thanks to the lot of you. Your technique was admirable, Kadana, but your strategy is flawed. Train for a few dozen years and come see me. I'll return to my nap. No, we're doing that again. I shouldn't have drank the potion.
Hey there.
Okay. Yep. Yulia, wake Sergei. No need. I am ready. Well, I suppose there isn't a lot more to say. Kadana, enter the circle. We're going to wait. Wait just a moment. I want these debuffs to fall off, and I want Enrage to be back up. And then Sergei's going down. Right, the Berserkers. This is the kind of flavor text I love. This is one of the areas where it's like the base game. The base game has its funny moments, but it doesn't nail it like this. You know what I mean? Okay. Can we fucking get a swing in? There we go. Okay. Oh, good crit. Good hits. Come on. There it is. Kaydana, you have defeated me in honorary combat. By the code of my sword, my blade is yours. Thank you, Sergei. I am honored. It is I who should thank you. It has been some time since I last was humbled, and each time it happens, I learn a little more about the art of combat. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'm about to collapse from my wounds. Don't worry about him. He just entered a healing state. His wounds should heal in a few hours. You've seen him do this before? Once, during a Theron raid, Sergei single-handedly defeated several Balors the Red Wizards had summoned, but was terribly wounded. He collapsed much like this shortly after, and didn't have a scratch on him than 2 days later. You should rest up. You had some difficult fights, and from what you've done today will be the talk of the fireside for many seasons to come. Let's see, what sword did we get? The Transcendent Edge. Spirit's Ruin. Ice Troll Berserker. Okay. While raging, your character now gets bonus +2 natural armor bonus. This bonus is increased to 4 if the player has Great Rage, and +6 with Mighty Rage. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Slightly inflated to say the least. Yeah. Let's see. Spirit's Ruin. You can make sneak attacks and critical hits against spirit creatures. However, you inflict only 1/2 your normal sneak attack damage when determining bonus on such attacks. Oh. Yeah, no, we're going to stick with our axe then. Well, we can't pass the other trials yet, but, you know, we'll get there. And with that, I believe the time has come to try to head to the spirit realm. It's going to suck because we are going to lose some of our spirit gauge. We're going to have to wait until nightfall. That's okay. Also, a dialogue window there mentioned minks from Baldur's Gate. All right. Oh no, it's nighttime. Thank fuck. All right. We are at stage 1 spirit energy. -1 to all abilities, 5% vulnerability to piercing, and all kinds of damage. Okay. We just want to make sure we don't hit stage 2 is the problem. Spirit Eater, please speak with me. I have little time here, but my tribe can help you learn more about your gift. My gift? The gift of the... is the power that you possess as the gift of the power that you possess as a spirit eater. Beings who possess the gift are revered among the hill tribe. It's a curse, actually. That is what the witches would have you believe. They seek to control you, like they have done with other spirit eaters in the past, by either manipulating them or hunting them. What do you know of the witches? Long have the witches that ruled Mulsantir hunted the hill tribe. If they caught me here, I would share the fate of my parents and so many other of my people. Why would you risk death just to speak to me? I was sent by my grandsire, Headman Ujung. He wishes to share with you knowledge of your gifts, knowledge that the witches of Mulsantir do not wish you to possess. I cannot tell you more, but my tribe greatly wishes to meet you, Spirit Eater. Would you come visit the hill tribe? Where is the tribe? You will find the hill tribe in the wells of Luru. Normally, we stay well hidden, but we will keep watch for your coming, Spirit Eater. I must go. I'm in danger here. The wisdom of the hill tribe. I might see, like, I might play the, you know, swapping people out to gain influence game, you know, as we go. So I might see about like your decisions have profound effect on the world of Mask of the Betrayer. That's true. Every decision we make just about has like some kind of butterfly effect. But I might see like, you know, if I swap out, like if Gan gains nothing from that place, I might swap out for Oku if he does, for example. Because I think Oku does gain influence with you if you take him to that location. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh shit.
Coward!
Fucking spider. What if I bash this down?
Oh, unnatural thing! My weapon is useless!
We know there's a shadow portal there, but I have no access to it. Maybe we will if I come through the other side. But I've, like, earlier I went down there, last night, I guess before Act 2 started, I went down there and I couldn't, like, the portal never appeared. So, maybe we'll have to come back. Anyways. Time to go square the fuck up with, you know, whatever's left in the Vault of the Dead. Alright, in we go. Place is proper fucking spooky. I'm so glad it saves as we enter too. Alright. Let's go ahead and head this way. Party's lagging behind a little bit, but they'll catch up. I think we're just naturally too fast, you know? Kaylin has a really, really high movement speed, though. She keeps up. Oh, she's hasted. Well, so are they. They should be, at least. Alright, let's talk. Priest Spirit still refuses to speak. Priest, you refuse to speak to me, so I will probe the furnace with your powers. Let's go that route. You sense a great many spirits within the furnace. Murderers, rapists, petty thieves, and even some innocents. All cremated in the furnace and cursed to remain bound to it. Wait, what are you doing? I can feel the power you possess. What are you? I'm a victor of a terrible curse. Spirit Eater. Thing with a few hours to spare. Nice, hell yeah. Well, oh yeah, because, so the event itself is staying, but the, like, level 30 system has limited rewards. That's right. Hell yeah, I'm glad you got it done. I think on the event itself, I'm at the top corruption level, but I haven't beaten it at the top corruption level. It's tough. I'm not a big fan of it. I get the concept, I like the concept, but I think the execution's a little sloppy. Okay. I'm a victim of a terrible curse. A spirit eater. A spirit eater. I have a vague recollection. When I was still living, I was Merkel's high priest. The god always mistrusted me because of my predecessor, Akachi. What did Akachi do? He betrayed Merkel, and he was punished. I was chosen to replace him as high priest because I was the most removed from his association. Yeah, I'm glad at least you don't have to win, right? Like, you can hit rank 4. Yeah. It's a lot of RNG, I think. I got there with an archer-based team, but it's rough. I think Saber is the best team for it, but I don't have Saber. How is Akachi punished? I do not remember the punishment, only that Merkel was proud of it, which means it must have been grave indeed. Who was cremated here? Besides myself, all the criminals of the faith that we kept in the lower level were cremated here after they died in their cells. So only the spirit of criminals are contained in the furnace? Most are criminals, but occasionally an innocent will be. I cannot bear to think of it further. The child is one such innocent. How do you know the child is innocent? Because he told me so, and I believe him. He was wrongly accused of mutilating his family and then burning down a temple of Merkel. No child is capable of such an act. Children do not have the capacity for evil. Then you must have never had any children of your own. Oh, but I did. A son. He was murdered along with my wife, by one of the criminals within the furnace. I executed that monster's cremation myself, only I didn't wait until he died in his cell. Are you talking about the brute? Do not mention him to me. Of all the dark souls within the furnace, he is the most deserved of his fate. What must I answer before you leave me in peace? Who is the child spirit you were speaking with before? The child is one of the dominant spirits that still haunt the furnace with me. When I still lived, the child appeared to me often as one who speaks for the many. Now I am the one. Weak Trailblazer and Link Shot. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG, yeah. I used Archer, Hanya, which is the first time Hanya's ever been useful, period, it feels like. Remembrance Trailblazer and Gallagher, that was the recommended team that I had access to. I was doing a Firefly team for a while, but I just... that one also felt very RNG. I might try the Casterus team. But making it work with Herta, like, you need good AoE, and Herta is one of the best AoEs there is, so that makes sense. What is one? The many? The many are the thousands of souls of those cremated in Merkel's furnace. One is the dominant spirit that speaks for the many. Seems like the child commands you. My relationship to the child is that of a father to his full-grown son. The child yields to me out of respect, and the others are the many. They listen to the child. Yeah, it was, and like it worked for a while, but like once I started getting up to like I think it was like rank 5 or corruption level 5, like it just wasn't cutting it. But again, it's all RNG. Maybe if I had better traits, you know, who knows. Tomorrow I'll probably give it a shot just to finish it off. I want to speak to the child. No. By my command, neither the child nor any of the other spirits may speak with you. I am one, and I speak for the many. If I devoured you, would I be able to speak to the child? Your threats do not sway me. If I give in to your wishes, a worse fate than oblivion awaits me. What fate? The other spirits in the furnace, many of them were sent there by me when I lived. After my sacrifice, the child protected me from the many by making me one. Only a few hours left. So, I don't think the event overall has a few hours, like the Holy Grail fight thing. I don't think that has a few hours left, but the rewards. Whenever you go to like the reward tier thing, there's 2 sets of rewards. I think the limited rewards at the bottom is what's limited time, but I think the like Holy Grail thing overall is staying. So like you can still get like first time completion for corruptions and all that, which is about the only reason to still do it after the event, or after the limited time rewards are gone if you've hit level 30. But I think it's staying. Yeah. Yeah, the banner is sticking around. I think the like timer or whatever to get a free light cone for Archer, I think that's resetting, which really fucking annoys me. I don't like that that's resetting because I sank like 120 rolls into Saber, and now I'm like, maybe I should, but there's no way I'm getting 80 rolls next patch, you know? So there's no way I'd be getting that light cone anyways. But yeah. The banners are staying, but that's resetting. I just think it's so stupid to reset that. But I won't lie. While the Fate crossover is neat overall, the entire like structure of it feels very not Honkai. Like the fact that if you had pity on on your standard character banners, it doesn't apply to that banner. And, you know, have a free light cone if you throw too many rolls at it, but it resets. And you can fail. Like, I don't know. It feels, from what I've gathered, Fate Grand Order as a gacha is very money hungry. It feels like it was made as a, like, with their kind of mentality in mind and not the Honkai mentality. And I don't like that. So, if it wasn't, yes, very much a whale event. If it wasn't for the fact that Saber was so high on the tier list, I wouldn't even consider rolling for her, honestly. But she's a 0.5, so I'm like, fine. I mean, they gave us the better one for free, I guess, Archer. He's better, but you know everyone wants Saber. Ugh. What was your sacrifice? Soon after my god Merkel was slain by Mistra, followers of Sirak assaulted this vault. We barely were able to seal the lower levels before they burst through the entrance. Sirak's raiders slew everyone but me. I was tortured for days that they might learn how to open the gate to the lower vault and plunder Merkel's most precious treasures. I did not relent, so eventually they cast me into the furnace to suffer the same fate as the many I had sentenced here myself. Okay. Way too many characters, man. Yeah. Yeah, especially if, like... So, like, the triple banner thing, like, it doesn't affect me because I think most of the characters on the banner, if not all of them, I already have. But if you're a newer player, the triple banner kind of sucks. Like, on one hand, it's neat. You have options. On the other hand, you have too many options. I don't know. It's a delicate balancing act. So the first time they ran the triple banner, I was like, that's pretty neat. They're going to do that a lot from here on out. And I was right. Because it's an easy way to make money, you know? Unfortunately. That way you're never thinking, I'm just going to save up until Jade is on banner next, because they'll run a triple banner and now she's up sooner. So it's like, all right, you got to make sure you get her. Okay. Wish I had rolled on Blade, but yeah, like that's the thing. Like I actually do like Saber's kit. Like it's pretty a hunt character that has AOE, not hunt, destruction character. I think has like a really good AOE ult. Fuck, it's kind of hard to pass up. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. For someone like me, who has, I would say, well over 50% of the characters that have been on banner, it's fine. I prefer it even because this means that I get the options that I want sooner. For a free-to-play player that has not been playing since day one like I have, that shit sucks. Like, because it's like, do you roll on one of them or do you wait? You know? Missed your 50-50 on Jingliu? Oh, no. That's rough. She just got buffed, too, didn't she? Yeah. I need to use my Jingliu. If it helps Machiavellian, I missed my 50-50 on Archer. Not Archer, Saber. And you know who I got? Fucking Sela. The worst character of all the banner characters, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Good lord. You have 15 limited characters? Oh, nice. You know what? I know I'm derailing here. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Let me see. How many banner characters do I have? I think she might be worse than Rat Boy. At least Rat Boy I have Eidolons for. Okay. Fuck. Branya's partner. Yeah. Yeah. She is bad. Let's see. On the general tier list, she is just she is above Rat Boy. Okay. But it ain't great. She is bad. I think Rat Boy is literally okay, no, not literally. Across all tier lists, Rat Boy, Welt, unfortunately, and that fat fuck Japard are the 3 banners that are actually lower than Sela. Who is Rat Boy? Yang King. Jing Yuan's understudy, dude. Rides around on the Ice Blade. I just call him Rat Boy. Let's see. Now I need to count up my limited banners. Let's see here. For the record, failed at Aglia, failed at Tribby. Failed at Cypher. Failed at Hyacin. I don't think I really rolled for Hyacin, actually. Failed at Mighty. No, I didn't roll for Mighty. Or Anaxa. Oh, hey, Silverwolf's back up top. Nice. Failed at Topaz. Failed at Sparkle. I think that covers all the banners that I've rolled for. Anyways, let's see here. Limited banners that I have. Do we count Dr. Ratio? I don't think we do. Welt is good too. I love Welt as a character, but on in play, he's so fucking bad. But I love him as a character. I guess now we have to count Dr. Ratio, right? So, but I got him for free, so whatever. But Dr. Ratio, Jing Liu, Firefly, Jing Yuan. I've had him since day one. I love him. Acheron, Blade, Fei Zhao. How is Argenti? Man, tier lists are weird. Black Swan. Blade? Blade's listed twice. Never mind. Pull that back. Kafka. Love Kafka. Ting Yuan. The Fugue State. So that's 10. Lucha. It's 11. Aventurine. Huo Huo. Ron May. Robin. Sunday. Jade. So now we're at 17. The Herda. Castorus. Finon. So I have 20 limited banner characters. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, a lot of that benefits from playing since day one, you know? So, it is what it is. Okay, anyways, back to it. Lost 50-50 to Welt 4 times, and is like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's rough. Ugh. It sounds like a fate you deserved. Judge me as you wish. If Merkel still lived, I would surely be one of the most celebrated martyrs of his faith. Were it not for my actions and my rather painful sacrifice, Syric's followers would have gotten through the gate to the lower levels and completely desecrated the vault. Your sacrifice... Oh, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Trying to get to the bottom of the vault. Your sacrifice was not in vain. The lower level remains sealed. That is good to hear. I've endured such torment, both prior to death and after. Though I may never be released from this furnace, I can endure it easier knowing my sacrifice meant something. Sympathizing with this tormented spirit has somewhat diminished your hunger and the desire to devour him. It suddenly occurs to you that it may be within your power to grant rest to the soul rather than consuming him. Priest, I can release you from your suffering and grant you rest if you desire it. Truly, eternal rest seemed an impossible dream for the damned servant of a dead god. But if it's within your power, then I beg you, grant me release. Lost soul, be at peace. Thank you. Hey, tentacle monster! In reaction to what you've done to the priest spirit, several ghosts materialize around you. Release me! I suffer too! Grant me rest! No, grant me rest! Child, come now. The many flock to the flesh receptacle who exorcised the priest. I am here, and I see. We must slay it now before it disperses the many, before we meet the same fate as the priest. Wait, I can parley with it. Child, do you desire the same rest that I granted to the priest? You have great power and therefore command the respect of the many. We can help each other. Xiao Q. Xiao Q's fine. Not my favorite. You must passage through the gate to the lower level of the vault, and we crave to be free of this furnace we are bound to. Why can I see you, but others cannot? You are compatible with the many, so you can see me, even if we haven't manifested. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only use I'd have for him. That's why he's never been worth me rolling on. Because my thing is, like, I like a well-rounded support. Don't get me wrong. Like, Robin's always going to be useful. Sunday as well. Ron May, much to her own detriment. Every team loves Ron May. But Jiao Q feels like he's built literally around Acheron. Or the concept of, like, an Acheron-based team. And I don't know, man. Not enough for me to roll on. Ron May. Goddamn right, dude. Love her. She's carried so much of my teams. I think in the yearly wrap-up thing, she was my most used character. I think it was either her or Robin. I love Robin. God. Her fucking song is stuck in my head at all times. So, you will give me the key to the gate if I release you. The key to the lower vault is within the furnace, hidden by the priest long ago. However, it cannot be retrieved until the spirits haunted are free. Okay. Yeah, my thing, like, don't get me wrong, I love Acheron. I still have use for Acheron. Like, I have niche times where I can use her because I've managed to splice together a well enough team. But, like, my Fei Zhao team just does so much more for me than unfortunately Acheron can do. I don't know what it is about the Fei Zhao team, man. But good lord, there are very few challenges that they can't overcome. And the challenges they can't, the herd has been taken care of. So, and now I've got Castorus. I really needed Tribby for Castorus, but it is what it is. How can I free the spirits? The many is complacent and comfortable. Though some wish release, others huddle within the furnace, refusing to come out for any reason. Under the threat of destruction, these spirits will be forced to flee the furnace, and when they have left, the many will be free and separate once more. Okay. Yeah, no, my Fei Zhao team fucking kicks ass. Any time that I've had to use my Fei Zhao team, I don't think they've failed. It's I do Fei Zhao, March 7th, Robin, and Aventurine, and the follow-up attacks with Robin's fucking press ahead shit, like, oh my god, dude. But I invested more in, like, Fei Zhao's gear, like getting precise pieces, than I have in most characters. I did with Acheron too, but Fei Zhao, Robin's a huge difference maker for Fei Zhao, I think. Robin in general, like, any team that's going to be like Acheron, it's great with Robin, I do believe. Any team that benefits from more turns, Robin is peak. I love Robin. All right. Exercise the whole furnace. You channel your powers towards all the nearby spirits and those in the furnace. You should not have done that. You destroyed the weaker spirits, but the stronger ones remain, and we will rebuild the many, starting with you. Oh. Alright. So they did not like that I exercised the whole fucking furnace. Oh well. So fun fact, I talked about it a little bit last night. This is where I could have gotten a different follower. If I had devoured Oku, the bear god, I could have got an evil soul manifestation follower here. That was 3 souls combined into 1. Okay. Want more when they run? Right. I know the feeling. Yeah. That's me with Aglaia. I was gonna skip Sunday. I'm glad I didn't, but I was gonna skip him because I was like, I'm just getting him in case he's good for a character that isn't Jing Yuan, because as I predicted, real quick here, let me look at the tier list. Jing Yuan, whenever fucking Sunday first came out, Jing Yuan went from like tier 4 to the top tier. And now he's back down halfway. He fell off like instantly. The moment Aglaia came out, Jing Yuan off the fucking list. Oh man, Sunday's great for Saber. It doesn't surprise me. Sunday's great for a lot of characters. Let me see here. Sunday's great for let's see here. It says Fei Zhao, Dr. Ratio, Yun Li, Clara, Blade, Jing Yuan. You know, on top of Aglia, The Herda, Argenti, Boothill, Jingliu, Don Hong, Imbiber Lume, Acheron, Topaz and Nummi, Ling Sha, like you throw a pairing like Sunday and Branya together, or Sunday and Sparkle. Right now, the big team is Finon with Branya, Robin, and Sunday. It's yeah. I got to build my Finon. I just got him too. I rolled on him and went, that's neat, and then I proceeded to not play again. Sad I skipped Sunday. Yeah. He'll come back around, though. That is a very interesting combo. It's basically the super buff the shit out of... what's his name? Super buff the shit out of Finon combo. This Finon. I wasn't going to roll on him, but his ultimate form looked so cool, I was like, I better fucking do it. Do I regret it? We'll see one day. Anyways, back to it. HR buffing stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. Did we win? There we go. It was really hard to see those spirits in here. Okay. The fires have gone out of the furnace, and the ashes here are strangely cool to the touch. Sift through the ashes. You grope blindly through the thick suit and finally grasp the handle of a weapon that feels hauntingly familiar. It is a replica of the silver sword of Gith. This may be the key that's needed to open the gates to the lower levels. Alright. For those that remember, or might recall, the silver sword of Gith is the weapon we used at the end of the OG campaign. It all comes back to the Silver Sword of Gith. Alright. Kale and the Doves falling behind. And we can finally head down below. Look at these fucking quests. Jesus. Alright. Games do stuff like that. Yeah, it does end a couple of days before the banner actually ends. So I think Honkai does that semi-regularly. Like, they'll end events and then you have like this like kind of lull period of a couple of days where it's like the banners are still up but there's nothing happening, as like a kind of cool down kind of thing, even though you really don't need it. The door is black and etched with the curving runes. The keyhole is nothing more than a vertical opening, more suited for a smooth metal blade than any ordinary key. Insert the replica sword. The blade clinks into place, turns, and is suddenly drawn inward, vanishing into the shadowy substance of the door. The gate swings open. 4,000 XP points. Let's fucking go. You feel a great sense of dread upon reaching the bottom of the stairs. The icy chill running down your spine betrays that you are mortal in this place in which you will die if you are not well prepared. Oh. Let's hope we're well prepared. Alright, I'm not going to take gold, I don't think. Don't really need it. Just to show why. Yep. And these things fucking suck to fight, it looks like. Oh no. We might be fighting a few against our will. Yep. Fucking AoE spells, man. Oh no. Okay. I feel like I just made a lot of decisions that I regret. Alright. Enrage. Okay, come on. Alright, well, we're not going to do that again. Come on. Like, they're near impossible for me to hit. The spells are hitting them just fine, but like, we're not a spell caster, so it's kind of a moot point, you know what I mean? Alright. Damn, we did gain a lot of XP from that. 1,300 per fight? Shit. A lot of soul essence as well? Alright, we're fighting them. Each one. Okay. Oh, and now there's two of them. Oh, she got dropped. That's not good. Oh, but she got up. She got knocked down, but she gets back up again. You're just never going to keep her down, you know? Come on. A lot of missing here. Which makes sense. This is a fight that we're not really ready for. Like, these are a fight that we're not really ready for, but we're still going to try it. Because again, the essence we get, good, like real good shit.
Creo nothing.
There we go. We just, you know, can't hit anything. Go. It's okay, the spellcasters are doing work. I think we might need to turn off power attack when dealing with them. Let's eat this level 2. Let's see. Diplomacy. Praise. Okay. Lore. Intimidate.
Yes?
And then her. Epic spell, mass foul. Fuck it, why not?
What?
Let's get to it. Yeah, hitting these things is fucking impossible. I'm gonna turn off improved power attack. I think that might help. Yeah, it's helping. Because improved power attack means we do more damage, but our attack is lower. And higher attack doesn't matter if we can't fucking hit them at all, right? There we go. A little bit more manageable.
Worthless.
Kind of need them to stop hitting Safia, though. Come on. Can I taunt it? Anyone want to start casting some spells? Out of curiosity? It's like a case where we can't. Can I devour spirit on it? Oh, I can! Can I hit it with Eternal Rest? Literally one more hit, gang. Come on. There we go. Oh, nice. He leveled up. Go ahead and hit him with all that.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Alright. And you know what time it is. Time for another one. We have a good few urns to get through here. We're going to keep up with it, though, because each one of these is over 1,000 XP, which is over the average, like, quest objective. We just can't really see what we're fighting, you know? Okay. You may not use this feat for another 223 seconds. Damn, that is a long cooldown.
Sanctus, Sanctus.
I wonder.
Sanctus.
Ui, coroi.
Eternal Rest and Devour Spirit. Oh, they're the same.
Sanctus.
Arane, Vokreini.
Let's see.
The more.
Ah. So we want to use Eternal Rest instead of Devour Spirit. We can do Devour Spirit once per day. I was just reading that. We can use it once per day, but if we do it more than once per day, then our craving increases, which means shit's going to start hitting the fan. This is a dangerous place to rest. Quick save. Watch me do it.
Arane, Vokreini.
Ah, fuck me.
Dio novo. Dio novo.
Come on.
Dio novo.
Come on. Don't. I quick save before that because if we die here, then we'll just, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and load. I will force the rest here, so we can proceed on. Clear this out, and then we'll head out of the city.
Arane, Vokreini.
Okay. Damn, they killed her outright. Hello there, Shin. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night,
Arane, Vokreini.
wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Come on. Alright, I'm just going to cheese it again. It's a waste to try to win that fight. We'd probably be better off going up a level and resting. Yeah, we should probably do that. Because the level above is a somewhat dangerous place to rest, so that means the chance is a little bit lower. Okay. Bad case of insomnia. I know it will. I know it will. Hopefully it passes for you. Best thing to do is get cozy and, you know, try to see if it'll let up. No, okay, so this is also a dangerous place to rest. Oh well. Well,
This one needs to be killed.
easier to kill them than you know, the spirits. So we'll take it. Get back up, Safia. Somewhat dangerous. All right, see, it's gotten easier. Hell yeah! There we go. Let's go, gang. Third time purchase game. Nice. Hell yeah, it's a good game. It's I guess the third version I have. I used to have the version that was just I think it was just Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir. Then I got the complete edition over here, but didn't have it on Steam, so haven't played it in ages. Don't have a disc drive either, so yeah. I was excited to finally get to play it on Steam again. Turn this off. Come on. There we go. We love AoEs that are only going to cause issue for us. Let's go. Alright, oh yeah, that works. Alright, let's go ahead and get the next one going. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was a little too young to have it at launch. Well, my stepmom got it for me at launch, I think, but I didn't have a way to play it until I had gotten the expansions. And then when I got the expansions, I was like, alright, let's... Now I guess I'll finally try it. Because I distinctly remember, I think it had something to do with my dad's job at the time. There was a lot of copies of it at my dad's house. There we go. Go. Well, that's one way to get the next spirit out. Yeah, true. I'm just a sucker for Steam achievements. I like to have everything on Steam if I can, so it worked out wonderfully for me. Alright, let's go, gang. Next round. The money is nice, but not what we're here for. Yeah, see, we're already halfway to the next level. Unfortunately, kinda, yeah. I don't 100% every game I play, but I definitely hunt them down where I can. Some games are worth 100%. Like, I've 100%ed Cyberpunk, Hades as well. I'm really close to Stardew. Stardew's because I can't do the hardest challenge, and I won't side with Joja, so always going to be without 100% because of that. Unless I find some way to make Joja run bearable. Yeah. What else? Final Fantasy X. 10-2. The Steam version of that. I got 100% of that. That sucked. You want to talk about killing my enjoyment for a game. Starfield? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed it, hell yeah. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Okay. There we go. Really good XP. Yes. And now she has a new level. Bam.
What?
Can I open these? I don't think so. I bet this is going to be some kind of like... Oh, I can. So there was a trap. What about this door? Alright, that's fine. I can hit a trap. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Well then. Yeah, I hate Joja too. It's just... I think if I ever pass the Fector's Challenge, which is to do Prairie King without dying once. I think if I ever do that, I'm gonna have to side with JoJo. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to aim for 100% at that point. You know what I mean? Just one run to get it over with. Oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa! Can I get out of here? Run! Let's gather. Fuck! Oh man. Well. That sucked. Oh, did I not quick save after clearing those out? I didn't, did I? Oh well. Do it again. First achievements 0.1%. I got a couple like that. Oh wait, no, I did. Yeah, we're done here, right? No. We still had these two, I think, right? No. Oh, we have all of them. Oh well. This is where the autosave feature fucks me. Because it autosaves every time you reload. We had already successfully rested. God damn it. Oh, fuck. That was... Yeah, we just lost a few minutes of progress. That's fine. I actually don't think we're supposed to be down here. But... Tough cookies. We press on. Oh, fuck you. Can we attack? There we go. Come on. Get back up, Safia. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. Let's get back down here and waste our time. Oh, man. The loot better be worth it, I swear to God. Not just from... Like, obviously these are worth it. But in general. Oh, we gotta turn off power attack. That's right. Only way we're ever gonna hit it. Keep fucking it up. Alright. It's fearing for its life. Next one. Keep them going while the storm's out and everything. Ugh. Alright. Next one. I'm gonna go ahead and get them both out actually. Since we got a lot of AoE going on here. There we go. Alright, come on gang, over here. Alright. Absolve the spirit. I think we want to aim to do that when they're like at like half health though. Because I think when we do it at like half health, they get a lot closer to death. But I'm glad I've figured out how to use that ability, because that's one of the things when I was a young warthog, I really wasn't good at the spirit energy system and like finding ways to, you know, take care of it. So it's nice that, you know, in my older years I can properly do a system like that. Well, Safia got dropped. That's fine. After we clear these out, I'm going to trigger all the traps, and then we're going to go back up and rest. Come on. Hit him with those Mentos 4 move, dude. Hell yeah. Come on. Nice, great crit. Hell yeah. There we go. Can I even hit it? There we go. It's so hard to see what I'm attacking. Hey, Dixie, good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the morning treating you so far? Let's do that. A lot of brilliant essence. As I said, we're going to trigger the traps and we're going to go up and rest. There we go.
Yes.
All right. I like that she's a neutral good, by the way. She's not chaotic.
Yeah.
She's not lawful. She's neutral. I enjoy a good true neutral character. Well, not true neutral because it's good, but you know what I mean. I enjoy a good character that balances lawful and chaotic. And drop. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, gang. Let's come up here. Partially ran over in my sleep. Oh, that's not good. Is it at least going to be an easy day for you? I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, just vibing. You know, pushing our way through the spooky shit in this game. Oh hell yeah! Successful rest. Let's fucking go. You can use satiate. You can use your own XP. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. There they are. Oh fuck. Ooh. What the fuck? Overpowering. We're gonna try one more time here. Let's see here. All right. them being overpowering. That presents an obstacle. We've never dealt with overpowering. We've dealt with impossible. Never overpowering.
All who can hear, follow.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
There it is. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Once they got rolling, it was game over. Holy shit. That was the one I was attacking. I didn't do anything. Okay. That is the game telling us this area might be beyond our skill level, you know what I mean?
As easy as dreaming.
Let's try it. Bombardment. Did any of these even enter injured status? No, they didn't. Yeah. Okay, so the mysteries of the Vault of the Dead are gonna have to remain mysteries for now. Let me double check. Just to make sure that, like, it's a case of, yeah, you can go ahead and come back here later. Okay. All right. So it looks like we come back here for the main story anyways. So I think with that in mind, this is one of those trials and tribulations that we come back to later. So I'm not sitting here for the next 2 hours trying to figure out fucky ways to beat them. I'm pretty sure I know how. Fuck it. Hold on 1 second. Quick save here. 15 minutes. Give it till the ad break. If I can't take one of them down, then yeah. Because while we'll have to come back here anyways, I just, you know me. Oh, fuck.
I shall do so.
Alright. Sunbeam?
That's up, Sunday.
Oh, fuck, she got dropped. Do you have any sun attacks? No, but we can start dropping fucking bombardments. Okay. You have sunbeam. Okay. Okay. Load the autosave. I think we killed one there. One. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's get the party over here.
Yes. Yes?
I saw this on the notes about the area. Aha! Okay.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard. For the crusade.
Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Our spells aren't going off like I wanted there. Mass heal. Oh. Resurrector, quick. Damn, Kay immediately got dropped. That fucking sucks. Sunbeam? Damn.
Of course.
Damn. It's doing like fucking nothing to them. Let's see here.
Arms are brave.
Does she's got to have more Hammer of the Gods? Nope, she's dead. Yeah, I think at this point, I think we killed one in all that. We'll try one more time with a new strategy. But this is a lot of work for what? One set of mobs? Just don't think it's worthwhile, you know what I mean? Well, let's see here. Okay. So.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Let's see here. Turn undead. Summon this dude.
Yes?
Summon the sword. And then Gan. We're going to move in here. Okay. Okay. And then quickly swap to her. What does turn undead do? We don't need to cast Death Ward. Duh. Should have known. There we go. And then, actually, cancel that. We need to do mass heal right now on Kadana. And she's dropped. Okay. Get Kadana up. And we got dropped. Okay. Oh. Again, we killed one. Yeah. All right. Well, that is a sign. We'll come back there later. We have access to the vault. We cleared that first room. Sad part is, I bet getting past those vampires probably isn't even going to be worth it. But when the time comes, we're going to do it. But for now, let's focus on the next stage of the journey. Much dead and flying bodies, yeah, for fucking real. Not a lot of fun getting rocked over and over like that, you know. But it is what it is. All right. Still pretty productive all in all, even if we were, you know, getting rocked there. But now let's go ahead and head out and start doing some more story-based stuff. I guess real quick. Let's see. I think we'll go to the water hag place first. Not water hag, but the hags near the water, the sunken area. I think we'll go hit them up first. Indeed, they did. Throwing fists the whole fucking time, too. Oh, God. That was the worst part. They were like vampire monks. What the hell is that? Well, before we head out, we've not been down to the lower dock area, so let's go hit that up real fast, and then we're off on the road. I guess real quick, let's sell some shit. Yo, Mother Fedora. Okay. Death's Handmaiden. Yeah, go ahead and. Now we'll keep that one, but the Frost Harpoon, and keep that too. Fedora? Yeah, her name's Mother Feodora, so Mother Fedora. You know, makes sense. The Ancient Sermon, decidedly not good. Mother Fancy Hats it is. There we go, exactly. Eagles, fuck you. I guess so. They definitely said fuck you. Lady of the Hat. Okay. Go. You can have all these fucking scrolls. don't want them. Okay. And identify ceremonial. Ooh. Interesting. A leopard gecko is a lot of different things. He goes, gangster rapper? Jesus, Mixie, fair enough. Oh, man. Why does Leon have to get a job? I mean, you know, he is mooching and everything, but he's just a little dude. Now for a hat. Do you imagine if Clayface just put it on his head? It'd probably stick, wouldn't it? Alright, let's talk to Vletic. By the stars of the heavens, what is that vision before me? A bird flown straight from the heavens to our tiny theater, I think. She is a vision that has chosen to grace us with our presence. Such a gift. You have me at a disadvantage, gentlemen. What do you mean? I suffer, priest of Ilmater, but it is no small suffering. It is my heart that aches greatly, and only your gentle touch can soothe it. Please, a kind word, lass, a fetching glance, and we shall be restored. I don't know what you speak. Continuous crashes? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Tibbers. No solution? Nothing online? It's good to see you otherwise, though. Leave be, you wolves, and perhaps you should fish your brains from your trousers before they get you in trouble.
Greetings and well met.
Alright. Come over here. Do you got anything to say, Vladik?
Can I help you?
Okay. Let's see here. Nothing new here. Sounds like you dislike the veil. Yada yada. Sloop troop. Okay. That's all there is there. Not enough for him. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. Ram's a bitch. Okay. We need to ask. That would be summoned by our spirit walker friend. He can summon an elemental, and it kind of picks an elemental at random. And this time it's a big whirling ball. Vram would be a good vampire. You know? It'd work. This place seems lively. Oh, okay, it's the same dialogue as before. Alright. So, the only change there was they were like, thank you for clearing the road of the spirit army. You're good, Pete. And they left it at that. Well, let's get it moving. How's the game running? I mean, I had some crashes in the original campaign in Act 2 in a couple places, but you know, it's like that's just 2008 jank, so it is what it is. Performance-wise, runs great. You know, if you've played it in the past, whatever bugs you ran into that you didn't like, they're still there. Asper did nothing to change any or to fix any of the bugs. All they did was enhance the graphics a little bit and make it controller compatible. You put it on Steam. That's all it is. So if you already had access to the game, otherwise, like on good old games, Probably don't invest, but if you're new to the game or you haven't played it in like 15 years, grab it. It's basically a port, yeah. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along, and yeah, seeing what we can get done. Can I talk to this spirit? No. Well, I could, but nothing happened. Damn, no bringing that dude back. Alright, well, let's take a look at our options. So, the Sunken City. There's that. So we could travel to the city gate. We could travel directly to Mulsantir. The Wells of LaRue. I think we want to bring Oku there. And the Sunken City is where we want to take our lad. So, to the Sunken City we go. Oh, doesn't that look great? Looks like the ruins of wherever you find Titus in Final Fantasy X at the start. That sunken ruin. Looks like that. You know, like every sunken ruin. Oh, never mind. Much more beachy.
It's a long day. I
Okay.
could use a drink.
Welcome to the middle of nowhere, stranger. Oh. If you've come for fishing, you'll be sorely disappointed. Xanarkin. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is Xanarkin. Hold on. Talking about the underwater ruins. I didn't think that was Xanarkin. Because the journey is to get to Xanarkin. Where you find Titus at the start of FF10. It's the Baj Temple. Yeah, no, that's not Xanarkin. It is near where Dream Xanarkin was. But not where your, like, goal is to go. So it's kind of like that's where the dream version of it was. So, technically still right. Are you worried about the competition? You misunderstand me. I simply meant that if you cast the line into the water, you will not catch any fish. So you're a fisherman who doesn't catch fish? Seems fishy to me. Fishing? I find that unlikely. Your deception isn't quite savvy enough to trump my eyes, Genie. Your true nature is clear to me. Fatone, is this true? Your minion is correct. This is not my true nature. I am, in truth, a Dao. A Dao genie. I thought as much. Why didn't you say something? Are such things important to you? And I felt exposing his disguise too soon would not help our forward progression. I have no interest in deceiving you. When visiting more primitive worlds such as this, I typically adopt a form that will not alarm the indigenous inhabitants. I'll respect your privacy so long as your deception is harmless. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not losing favor with Safia. No, 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 no. Even if it doesn't really matter. 1 second here. Okay. See, I'm loving it. Let's see. Interesting. Not sure. Oh, this is Lakeshore. That's this location. Sorry, this is like the one thing that I'm like, you know, kind of want to not metagame, but you know, I don't like to lose points unnecessarily. Okay, Red Rover, let's head back on over. Oh. I wonder, because she's already loyal to me anyways. Let's see what we end up losing. Just to be safe before I start this. Quick save.
It's a long day. I could use a drink.
We should do a D&D game. No, not me. I've talked about it before. I don't have the time or energy to do a D&D game. I love hearing about D&D games, but I don't have the. I can't make the time in it. Can be a bard and sing on stream. I was just talking last night about how I would be impressed if people playing bards actually did sing at the table. But I think I'll have to pass on that, Tippers. I can't sing anyways. I am very tone deaf, I've been told. I haven't come for the fishing. Just as well, you don't catch any fish in these waters. They don't even come out until nighttime. Why don't you fish at night? Far too dangerous. The last fisherman to own this gear wrote about it in his journal, which is still there. What happened to the last fisherman? Let's just say I caught him in my hook recently. His journal here describes his folly. Then why are you here? Fishing's always good, even when catching is bad. I come here every day from dawn till dusk. So you're a fisherman who does not catch fish. Seems fishy to me. Okay. Fishing. I find that unlikely. Your deception isn't quite savvy enough to trump my eyes, Genie. Your true nature is clear to me. You've been unasked, Fatomni. Your minion is correct. This is not my true nature. I am in truth a Tao. Okay. A Tao Genie. I thought as much. And influence failure. Yep. Why are you really here? Mistrust is a tool for survival, but it is not I who happened upon your secret fishing ground. I must go. It is not any place for the ignorant to linger after night falls. If you remain here, feel free to examine this fishing gear for anything relevant to what you're looking for. Farewell. I trust we'll meet again in some form or another. Okay. This place was once a major Imiskari city. There may be lots of history here, assuming the hags haven't pillaged and defaced everything. Okay. Songs to melodies are now. I mean, that'd be pretty impressive. I say go for it, Witchy. Why not? Could be worth a shot. We should look for a way to reach those intact buildings right off the shore. This place reeks of evil and rot. There is a city here, perhaps beneath the ebb and flow of the waves. Perhaps the fall of night shall grant us a bridge. Though I fear what that will bring us. We will not be the only petitioners at this gate. Are you alright? You seem uneasy. My tone and intent are seldom the same. Come, the city of hags awaits. But it is no matter, I am fine. By blade and spell I shall be at your back. Do you know how to get in? I've only seen this place in dreams, so I am almost as much a stranger to its waters and its ingress as you. But something tells me that nightfall will come with its own clues. Yeah, I don't like these fucking sea monsters just rising and up, like, you know, popping up out of nowhere.
That fisherman has an air about him. Something I can't quite put to words. Watch him closely. He's more than he appears to be.
Yeah, we already figured that out. It's been a while since we had that topic. Corpse is floating in the water. You can't reach it from here. Okay. Pick this lock, or this trap. Nice. Wow, nothing in it. Fisherman's journal. This is the journal of a fisherman that has been left exposed to the elements. Most of the pages are either stuck together or the ink is smudged so badly that the fisherman's barely legible scribblings are completely unreadable. The last few pages of the journal remain mostly intact, however. Yep, this is the place that drunk hag Spawn told me about. Found 2 bodies to salvage just walking along the shore, and I'm about to fish up another one out of the water. Don't know which boat these sailors drowned off of, and I don't care. They went there to their watery graves with their pockets full of gold. Strange fella came out of nowhere today. Some bloke named Fintomi. Took an interest in my fishing and warned me not to stay here when it gets dark. Crazy talk, but I chased him off with a few choice insults. I was here first, so I get first rights to the salvage. Waited here since morning and nothing. But then in the late afternoon, a pair of rich bodies bobbed up. Maybe the light towards dusk plays tricks on sailors and they get crashed into the ruins offshore. Never see shipwrecks, but sometimes if I listen closely, I can hear some ungodly screams. Poor fools, crying out for mercy from Umberlee when she's got none. New bodies washed ashore late this afternoon. They were loaded with valuables too. Some of them don't look much like sailors, but they're dead and loaded up all the same. They could be floating up from the hells for all I care. Another week of this and I could retire to a nice place far away. Maybe the Sword Coast. I hear Neverwinter is a nice place. Okay. Hiding behind a bush as I write this. Umberlee have mercy. I should have listened to that man Fintomi and not stayed here past dusk. I just got carried away and didn't notice the time. There's some black swirling eye just appeared on the shore. An evil creature from the hells came and started walking into it and getting sucked in. Dear gods, if I survive this night, I'll pack my fishing gear and never return. Just about any time. Oh yeah, Yuzaha fucking is insane. She's right up there with Astra Yao. Like, speaking of which, I forgot to. Oh shit. Well, 1 second here. And and absolve. Okay. Alright, I think I have to devour. There we go. Not ideal, but I gotta handle the hunger, you know? Don't really like getting attacked out of nowhere, especially when I got this huge ass fucking area here that I can't walk through. But it's fine. And I'm not gonna lie to you there, Kalen, I don't think we needed the plane tar. I don't think we needed them for this. Kind of feels like a wasted ability, but it's fine. Examine. Sea monster. The writhing appendage that rises from the surface of the water is part of a larger sea monster that dwells in the mysterious fathoms below. Even if you could reach the tentacle to attack it, it'd probably not cause any harm to its owner. Though this creature could easily smash the Coven's ramshackle wooden docks, for some reason, it does not, or the creatures on top of it. You suspect it would not hesitate to devour anything that fell off the dock into the dark waters. Beetle mound.
Requiem decides.
Alright. There we go. Damn, there's a lot of them. Okay. Grab all this essence. I should see if I could enchant random items. Like if I just load up an item with a bunch of enchants. Okay, well. Against my better judgment, let's quick save here in case it all goes to shit. Wait until dusk. One hour passed. Oh. A shadow realm. That explains it. Yeah. Ugh. An audience with the slumbering coven. Oh, there's Fintomi. Count Crowroost's servant.
Abion Novo.
Oh, Valley of Polka. I appreciate the reference. Nice. Devoured. Come on. Alright. Grab all this. Eventually I need to do some enchanting and like combine all this into a bunch of actual essence. Another benched corpse. Beached, not benched. Okay, good. I could still get the sword. I was gonna get so mad if I couldn't loot that just because some fucking spirit rats decided to be annoying. Let's go ahead and level her up. There we go.
Yeah.
Bam. Ah, you made it here. I knew you didn't seem like the average beachcombing adventurer. Who are you? Do you recall the fisherman on the beach when you first arrived in Lakeshore? I am he. I find it strange that a Dao would waste his time fishing. If you know the Tao, then you are aware of our deep connection to the earth. Personally, I love plucking things from the water to the ground. Call me eccentric, but I consider this to be a small victory against the elemental plane of water. In any case, I could use the services of one such as you, who managed to find their way here without any help. I have a business proposal. Give me some information first, and I'll consider helping you. Certainly, though my knowledge in this place is limited, since I have never crossed the docks to Kovea Kurganis. What can you tell me about the Coven? Ah, well, my business here differs from that of other petitioners, and I'd rather not draw attention to myself. What's your business here? I run one of the largest gem mining operations in the Great Dismal Delve, but our daily yield has been reduced due to the sabotage by one of my rivals. To recover my profits, I need a heavy lifter, a being of great strength and power, but easily controllable. There is a being that I can use beneath Kovea Kurganis. It is among the mightiest of earth elementals bound to this plane. You mean to make this creature your slave? Please. Slavery is a distasteful descriptor, and not appropriate in this case. Is the weapon you wield a slave to you? A weapon is an inanimate object. Well, what about the oxen that hauled the materials used to create the weapon? Animals have feelings too. Alright, consider the golems that stand guard over the tower of the wizards who enchanted your weapon. Are they slaves? Just get to the point. There is a being that can be used beneath the Kovea. It's among the mightiest of earth elementals bound to this plane. What do you need me to do? I simply need you to vanquish the earth elemental in the skein beneath Kovea Kurganis so that it will return to the elemental plane of earth, where I have the means to bind him to my service. In exchange for your services, I'll provide you a key to open the entrance leading directly to the skein, and when you return, I will pay you for your weight in gold. If it's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? Well, you see, though I am quite capable of wrangling an earth elemental, I feel that is a task left delegated to others. What the genie isn't telling you is that the Tao are, by their terrestrial nature, terrified of water. They prefer to keep both feet firmly on solid land. I am more than happy to part with some of my ample fortune to spare myself inconvenience. It's beneath the Kovea? Yes, in a place called the Skein, in the lower depths of the building that houses Kovea Kurganis. What do you know of the Skein? I know little, since I have never been inside the Kovea, much less beneath it. My Hagspawn contact who sold me the key offered few details, and he was taken away by the hags before I had a chance to purchase more information from him. I know the Skein does not exist in the plane of shadow. The key unlocks the portal. Also, I was told that the Skein is partially flooded and therefore probably abandoned. Okay, why is the earth elemental down there? I don't know what function it once served, but the ancient race of mortals that bound the earth elemental to this place are long dead. Alright. I'll destroy the earth elemental. Excellent! Here's the key to the Skein. You will find the entrance to the Skein on the western side of the Kovea, a building near the here in Nightshore. Just walk to the end of the dock and veer right. Tell me about you. You wish to know about me? That and my business are in fact my favorite subjects, though I will spare you many details. Always makes the morning better. Amen to that. It's me with my energy drinks. I'm among the highest class of the Tao, roughly 3,000th in line to become the Great Khan. I live in the Great Dismal Delve in the elemental plane of Earth. What is the Great Dismal Delve? My apologies, sometimes I forget how far removed residents of Toril can be, even by prime standards. The Great Dismal Delve, also called the Great Mazework, is an immense underground complex on the elemental plane of Earth. It's roughly 2/3 the size of Faerun, and it is inhabited by the greatest of the Tao, myself included. Do you grant wishes? How quaint. I suppose it would depend on the wish. If you wish to enter Kovea Kurganis and you agree to my business proposal, then I can grant you that wish. Alright. Return to me once you've slain the earth elemental in the Skein. Do not fail me, and you'll be handsomely rewarded. Okay. Real quick. Alright. Back. Step away from Count Crowroost's filthy mortal, Count Crowroost, is in the coffin? That is no mere coffin, mortal. It was carved out of solid ashen wood pine from a tree containing the essence of a genius loci. It was enchanted by the Count himself and quite impenetrable, and its lock can only be opened within the coffin. I think Kaji could open this lock. His tiny hands can reach where human hands cannot. What? You still linger here, like stink over a bog. Be gone. Who is Count Crowroost? You truly do not know? Then it's best that you remain ignorant. For your own sake, back away from the Count. What are you going to do about it? I need not do anything. Your lowly presence will disturb the Count's slumber, and he will awaken, angry and thirsty for your blood. Show me some respect, or I'll have to teach you a lesson. Try and harm me all you wish. My bond with the Count makes me indestructible.
Come this way.
Well. Okay. I warned you already to stay away from the Count. Okay. Ignore me at your own peril. Ooh, I have an idea. Kalen, let's toss this coffin through the portal. This coffin's not so heavy. Our combined strength could heft it through the portal to Lakeshore, I think. Alright, let's go. This fiend is in for a surprise when it awakens, especially if it's daytime on the other side of the portal. What are you doing? No, stop! Get away! Oh, fuck. No fucking vampire is gonna just be chilling on my watch. Alright. Curse you for laying your brutish hands upon Count Crowroost's coffin. When he awakens, he will make you pay. Kaji seems a capable thief. He should have no problem with the lock. Kaji, my dear, open that lock for me, please. How did you know? What have you done? Who disturbs my rest? Okay. Oh, he is also overpowering. Hold on, it said XP gained for disturbing the vampire's rest. How much? Oh, 1,000. Nice. And a lot of influence gained. Let's fucking go. Got him. Alright. Shadow Master Kukri. Damn. That is actually insane. What? Oh, those stats are insane. Fuck. It's a shame I use a two-hander right now. What was it? Okay. I like a high appraise skill. I don't know why. It wants to give us great strength. Armor skin. Okay. I kinda... I think I kinda want Rage. Extend Rage? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Anyways, back through the portal. That's an insane kukri, man. Like, I don't think we would do more damage if we went dual wield. But it is tempting. Very tempting. Oh, I also just realized. Is he... He's not out of arrows, but he's really not using them. So I think we're going to give him a spear. We're going to make him melee.
What?
Okay. Well, time to head across. I vaguely recall this area. Very, very vaguely. You must come here, now. What do you want? I seek that weak gear you are wearing, for even stepping outside of your home so poorly equipped, you must either be very brave or very stupid. Are you calling me stupid? Don't get upset. I will assume you are just brave, not stupid, but bravery can only take you so far. To go all the way, you must outfit yourself in Umaga's fine armor. So you're a merchant. So glad you asked. Have a look at my goods. I'll even give you some gold for the trash you're equipped with now. I thought they were gonna fucking want to throw down, but I guess not. Damn, those bracers are insane. No wonder they cost so much. Constitution with regeneration? Versus what? Bracers of dexterity? I might actually buy those, because we really don't have a use for gold. Okay. Not katana? It's a little too expensive for my tastes, but damn, that's sick. Okay, identify these real quick. The boots of the Sun Soul. Oh yeah, those are sold instantly. There you go. Studded leather armor. There you go. Alchemical silver dagger. Get that out of here. Short sword +4. All you champ. Take it. Okay. Take that. We're not going to use the frost harpoon. Get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of that as well. Those bracers feel like they're the big ticket item there. The knot katana seems pretty sick, but I think those bracers are what we need. I'm gonna buy them. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, our health right now, 378. 465. Damn. Yeah, losing 3 dexterity for that is well worth it. It's a frame of reference. Everyone else's health, not even close.
Yes.
What are his bracers? Oh, bracers of
To
archery.
me, my allies, I shall lead.
She doesn't have
Yes.
bracers, so I might toss those to her.
Yes?
Belt of guiding light. She's immune to death magic.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
I think this might be better for her. Let's toss her that. Okay. Toss her those. And
Yes.
little boy. Oh, you got a lot of quests to catch up on? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. I gotta get caught up. I haven't done this patch's story. I did the beach event because I wanted to make sure I got that swimsuit outfit for Belle and Wise. That was really cute, by the way. I really like the swimsuit or the beach event. Side quest and stuff too. I don't blame you. But there's a lot of quests. Yeah, I haven't touched it since probably since the Vivian patch. So it's been a few months. But I used to be really on top of the quest, the side quests. Oh, you have a lot sitting there too, Witchy. Genasi priests.
I can use a
Okay.
drink.
Careful. These petitioners do not mean us well.
Drop the stuff to get used. Look. Oh yeah, they're really good about keeping events in the game. It's just the limited time stuff goes away. Look, I don't like spending money in gachas, especially for cosmetics. I am very glad that, for one, those swimsuits are staying on the store so I don't feel FOMO. But I have thought about grabbing, throwing a little bit of money at it. Just because it, like, I've played so much of it, so giving some money to Triple Z doesn't really, especially something that's not a gamble. Like, I can rationalize that a lot better than spending money on rolls. I'll never want to spend money on rolls, but like the outfits, dude, they're really good. Side note, kudos to Triple Z for giving the player character Belle and Wise. Kudos to them for not giving you just one outfit, but 2 free outfits in the course of 2 months? One of which has like little cosmetics you can get for the outfit and change. I'm just saying, Palia can't even give you new clothing options and the game's been out for over the year. I know what you're thinking. Punk, it's not a gotcha. You're right. But it's still a game that only charges for cosmetics. Just say, I've never seen a gacha just give away, and I'm sure there are some, but I've never seen a gacha just give away a fucking outfit like that. Play the game, bam, here you go. Self-buy stuff. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I understand spending money in a gacha if you put a ton of time into it. I don't support buying rolls. Now, if that's how you want to spend your money on the gacha, do what you want. If I were to, or the times that I have like bought something in a gacha, other than the one time I spent money to get Kafka and I regretted it ever since, even if I use Kafka all the time. I prefer that it be something like buy the battle pass for the month. You know what I mean? So you just get extra goods so you know what to do with it, right? Or like a fucking outfit. Something like that. Okay. Keep up with events. It does. That's the thing with Triple Z, ultimately. It very much encourages players to keep playing without, like, strong arming them into, like, if you decide you don't care about the swimsuit, you don't want to play, I mean, good, go for it. But the amount of events they churn out every month, even the ones that are just like, do a little thing, get some polychrome, it keeps people invested. Keeps me invested. All right. Maybe I can help. What, a sympathetic ear exists in this forsaken place? Fine, I'll tell you my tale. Here's what happened. My entourage and I were within Koea Kurganis, in the 4th place to see the Slumbering Coven. No sooner did I attain my place in line than the slumbering coven decided to stop giving audiences. So I waited, with patience, that only royalty can muster. Eventually, Natural bodily functions imposed themselves, and I needed relief. But there is no appropriate facilities within Covea Kurganis. You mean they have no privies in there? Precisely! Can you imagine my predicament? And when I told the guards of my needs, they just laughed and began taking bets. Taking bets! So I was forced to come outside Covea Kurganis to use the facilities here. And when I was finished, the guards would not let me back in. The insolence. How dreadful. You should not have tolerated such insolence. Yes, you're quite right. Why, I should leave here this moment and file a formal complaint. I have connections, you know. Thank you for illuminating this matter for me. If you remain, I hope you will not fall for the same tricks. Farewell to you. Come, my entourage. Let us leave here with haste. Okay, then. Okay, to buy a pass and earn enough to get on Apex where they changed it and such. Time in, even with my addiction. Nice, oh yeah. Like, see, that's what I prefer in like a gacha or a game that has like a battle pass system. I prefer that you have a way to grind it. Without buying it, you know. When it comes to Triple Z and Honkai, you can't really do that, but you can level it up. And then it'll be like, there's a second tier of rewards you're not getting, but if you buy it, then you automatically unlock those. And I won't buy one of those battle passes unless by naturally playing, I fully complete it. And then I'll consider being like, I put the time in, throw $10, get all that extra shit that I've skipped past, right? But unless that happens, I don't touch it. No touchy. That's how you get hooked on something like that. Okay. Yeah, $5 a month, that's also good. Yeah, like, see, it's like that stuff I don't criticize either way. It's your money, do what you want. That stuff, I don't mind spending on a gacha game every now and then because it's essentially spending money to get resources to use with as you wish. It's the rolls are the one thing where I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I spent $25 to get Kafka when Kafka first came out, and I felt gross. And that was my sign. But something like a battle pass, I don't mind that as much. Look, brothers, this one does not fit in here, like a snake hiding from the hawk in the den of ferrets. Odd that Telthors would be here. The land to which they are bound is no doubt close by. Did you catch this one's scent? Sweet but sickly, like fierce sweat trickling over an open wound. You need a bath too. Shall I toss you in the lake? The two-legged one expects answers from us. The dirt asks the rain, why do you drown me? I'll say again, why are you here? How persistent, like a young hen trying to fly. Flap, little chick, but even after you grow, you won't fly higher than the wolf's maw on the roasting spit. I'm not going to play along with your games. I grow bored of this one, who is like the rat that has been tossed one time too many and has stopped twitching. Let's stop paying attention. The cub will stop begging for food if its sires ignore it long enough. Assuming you actually want to speak with this flippant little beast, perhaps Oku should do the talking. He is a leader amongst the Telthor, after all. So I need to come back here with Oku. Got it. Oh god, is that a mind flayer? Spirit Eater, you betray the gift. If this were a place more private, I would hasten your inevitable destruction. I don't want to fight you. I cannot bear the scent of your cowardice. If you wish to cling to a life a while longer, do not approach me again. Good Baka. Leave me be. Are you speaking telepathically? Some illithids deign to push air through their throats to communicate with the slave races. I do not. Why are you here? I wait for a fellow illithid. He is within. I've heard the Coven isn't seeing anyone. I am patient. Our concern has existed for a millennia. Its solution can wait a while longer. What is your concern? It's not a matter fit for the inquisitive minds of slaves. I just want to learn if I can aid the master race. In that case, I'll try to explain it to you in the most basic terms. Long ago, a slave race rebelled against us. To our shame, the rebellion was successful, and to this day they hunt the illithid. We die at their hands faster than we spawn larvae. At such a rate, the illithids will be extinct within the next 3 centuries. The race that hunts you is the Githyanki. I'm surprised you know of the Githyanki. They hunted me as well. I prevailed. Did you steal one of their precious silver swords? If so, you would not be bothering me. The Githyanki are relentless. It was the silver sword of Gith. Ha ha! I would almost believe you if you were not so absurd. Very amusing, slave. I escaped several Githyanki on the way here. Preposterous. The Githyanki have no business on such a rural planet as this. There were no fewer than 6 Gish mind-slayers led by a knight wielding a silver sword. Neither your face nor your mind indicates you're lying. Mind-slayers, I must return to the safety of the Underdark immediately. I never thought I would owe my life to a slave race, but you have proven instrumental. Take this trinket as a measure of how much I value my life. What about your friend inside? He will fend for himself or perish. If I hear his death scream in my mind, I will know what has happened. Now I must go. Okay. Where is it?
Yes?
What do we get? The likely amulet. 5 natural armor with constitution and wisdom.
What?
Okay. Okay. Is that better for us than what we have? Not really. But it will be better for someone else in the party.
Yes.
Let's see here. Parafit of the Lost Witch. No, we were going to keep that on her. Parafit of Wisdom.
Yes.
What about you? Okay. No, we want to keep that on her. All right.
All who can hear, follow.
There we go. Bam. More health.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Gruff, Uthraki, and another Uthraki. Spirit Eater, we will devour you, and perhaps one of us will be blessed with your gift. That's not really working out for him, is it? Come on. Come on. Ooh, nice. I didn't get the killing blow there, though, unfortunately, so no cleave. Nice, good cleave. Look at that. No, I don't think so, bud. Your days are numbered. Mysterious meat. Thanks. I'm going to quick save here in case we are making a mistake. Into the shadow portal. You realize you are trapped in this place. This is where the hags send those who they never want to see again. Ah, shit. What quest just updated? Okay. I think what I should do here, hold on. Let's back it up. Let's see if we can go in through the front door. We're going to have to go through the skein eventually anyways, but let's see if the front door is an option. Okay. Ugh. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Alright. Guard Turok and guard Mulv. You want thumping? Thump thump. Hey, quit bothering him. Mulv is a good guard, but I don't want him to get excited. Look, it's another petitioner. Join the crowd. We're placing bets on how long each of you will wait before you either give up and leave or snap. Heh. See them snap. Snap! Can I get in on the betting? No one's ever asked that before. You're a good sport, you. Okay, Move, what do you think? Shall we let the nice petitioner bet? No, no bet. Bet's off. Sorry about that. If you're up to me, I'd gladly take your money, but you've heard Mulv. I need to see the slumbering coven, actually. Well, well, the crowd of petitioners sure has thinned out. Looked to be a more manageable number since your arrival. Lost my bet on you, but that's the way it goes. Now can I get in to see the coven? Since you did such a nice job of clearing out the place of petitioners, me and Mulv can relax our guard, so we'll let you through without the standard bribe. Gold? No, Mulv, not this time. We'll charge the next one through double. Ha! Step through the portal whenever you're ready. The trip can be disorienting, so hope you have an empty stomach. Alright. We're going to have to go through the bottom anyways, but see what we can do here.
These ruins are in Ascarian design, very much like the ruins in the Spirit Barrow.
I like how the only way we can leave is via portal as well. Keppo too near. I smell you, boy. Go away. Hello, good newcomer. You bring money, yes? Gawatha like money. It seeks a bribe? How refreshing. Let's flirt with the subject of bravery. This one asks it bluntly. I can almost respect it. I wouldn't bribe him, but perhaps we could buy something from him he detests, such as his servant, which perhaps would be to everyone's mutual benefit. You replace Genasi? You want trade Gawatha like them? What did you trade the Genasi? Their leader. He thirsty from weight, so I trade him bucket of Shelukput. Gave him good deal too. Such waste. What is Shelukput? How do you say? Shelukput, like juice, a fermented rodent. Ogres love it, much loss. Makes them not thirst. Puts hair on chest or in nose. That's why the fire Genasi had to go to the bathroom. He drank fermented rodent juice. You have any more Shalukput to trade? Shalukput on gone. Genasi leader. He drank some from bucket, then spilt most, fell down and went, ugh, my tummock. Genasi must got weak bow like tree leaf. Shalukput went down through, straight to butt. I want to talk about something else. Who's the human child? Him Kipoob. Dumb boy. Gawatha feed him, keep him living. Kipoob slave until we trade him, make profit. Gawatha trade him from Archmage, who says he's special child, worth much. We bring dumb Kipoob to the coven so that we know how special and how Gawatha make profit. But line not moving since long time. Ah, Kipoob has a less than flattering translation. Let's say, dog that eats its own excrement is the most polite translation. Imagine this boy is treated a little better than his nickname. Okay. You like Kipoob? I'd trade him, you, if you make worth for Gawatha. I want 30,000 gold. You know that this boy is not worth nearly as much as you're asking. No, Kipoob price is fair, already lower because I'm sick of waiting in line. I don't have 30,000 gold. Ah, sorry, so sorry you poor. Gawatha makes sad and give you discount for the pity. Take Kipoob, only 20,000 gold. You afford now? Okay. Alright. It keeps happening, like, it won't work, though. That is an insult in your tongue. You obviously don't like the boy. You know, Gawatha? Dumb Kipoob so much bother that I may trade him for small profit. I discount to you for only 20,000. Okay. Alright, I'll take him. Celebrate good trade. You not regret. Now Gawatha not need to keep wait for Coven to tell how Kipab special. Kipab, dumb boy, you go with them now. Riddance. Thank you again, trade and profit. Enjoy you, dumb special boy. Gawatha make gone now. Talk? Him dumb boy, not talk. You want me talk. Oh. Gan?
You wish a word? Speak and give it voice.
I had questions for you.
If questions you have, then answers I shall provide.
You look uneasy. Are you alright?
Uneasy? Perhaps a bit. For one who barters with spirits such as I, having you around is an uneasy thing, yes. It's like attempting to negotiate with a merchant, while having a merchant-devouring beast standing next to you. It makes things more difficult, or easier, depending on the conversation. Also, in our battle with Oku, something changed. There is a new depth to you, to your dreams, that has been awakened.
I don't know why our axe is in the way. What? Why?
I am not certain of the cause of this, but where once your mind was a mirror, now you have an undertow that was not present before. A mirror to a flowing river, as it were. I think your dreams will be stronger, and that is interesting.
I have questions for you.
Questions you have, and answers I shall provide.
What do you think of Kalen?
There are those who have lazy dreams. Dreams that come to them only when their eyes are closed, and the hearth fire entfolds them. There are those whose dreams are an icy wind, a whip-crack across their souls that visit them in waking hours. These dreams drive their actions.
I don't know why the audio is so low for him. You sound almost afraid of her.
It is good to fear those who are living in such a way. With them the dream wind travels, and the whiplash extends its reach to all who will live in such a one. Our songbird. I think she will need the power of her voice in the days to come. Perhaps sooner than you all think. If
All right.
questions you have, then answers I shall provide.
Tell me a little about yourself.
There is so much to tell. And to think you'd only want to hear the smallest bit of it. I'm insulted.
All right. Tell me a lot about yourself.
What? Do you think I am some sort of long-winded braggart? My, your charm spells seem to be failing one by one.
I like to know who I'm traveling with.
Well now, that is a different matter. I am Ganayev, Gan of Dreams. He who walks in the dreams of the people of Rashomon. Especially the passionate dreams of farmers' daughters.
Why is he obsessed
I
with
make
farmers'
deals with
daughters?
spirits, speak with the mountains and forests, and tell tales of old that bubble up from the brooks and streams of this land.
Were you born here?
Now there's a tale. Actually, I was born from no mother or father, but from dream itself. I was conceived as an idea, a stray thought that had to fend for itself in this harsh land. It made me strong, capable, and ruggedly handsome.
You were born from a dream.
Indeed, stepped fresh and whole from the sleeping minds of this great land, able to walk in and out of dreams at my whim and my will.
But you're a hag spawn.
Do I look like a hag spawn? Come now.
Shall we trade bits of background?
Very well. A game. Now that interests me. And while I despise fairness, I must admit I am slightly curious about you.
I was born in a small town, West Harbor on the Sword Coast. It bordered the Mare of Dead Men.
Not as interesting as I'd hoped. Still. Very well. I was born in a city that lies beneath water. Where this city is, I do not know.
We're standing in it.
I see it sometimes in my dreams, but its location eludes me. As do the faces of my mother and my father, if they existed at all.
I never knew my mother and my father. He was more of a guardian than a father.
Ah, an orphan. Intriguing. I shall raise you one better.
Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here chatting it up with Gan. Because, I'll be honest, He's our only romance option, and I don't hate him, so I might as well get that out of the way now.
I am an orphan as well. I do not know the fate of my father.
He's not as
but my mother
boring as Casimir or as annoying as Bishop, so...
Ironic to give birth to me, then to feed me to the wilds of Russia. Not very motherly, but hags are not known for such kindnesses, I suppose.
How did you survive?
The animals of the world took me in. The dead shepherded the living. It mattered not to them. I learned their speech, their greetings and farewells, the cries of the wild, the whimperings of those lost. To some it is a dirge, to me it is a symphony, and the strings are familiar ones that speak purer than any Russian word.
So you were left to wander the land.
There are worse fates, and the more I spoke and bartered with the dead, the more the spirits would come to my aid. My powers grew, and so did the tales of my travels, until every farmer in this dreaming nation held a blade close to their bed, in case I should visit their daughters in the night.
Jesus. Okay. Get some
Questions you
basically,
have,
yeah, might as well get some, right? Alright. I guess that's all we really need to talk to him right now.
Yes.
He's still neutral.
Yes.
She's devoted.
Yes.
She's supportive.
What?
So we need to get him a little bit higher. Then our influence will really start shining through. But yeah, I mean, there's an achievement for, you know, getting a romance. And let's be honest, I don't know if the other modules are going to have characters that I really care to romance. So yeah.
What?
Yeah, so much for that ogre mage that makes you the third in line now. I'll open the door for you. Alright. Are my senses blinded by hunger, or are you Spirit Eater? Flushk, we hunger. Can we not feed on this one? Yes, it is Spirit Eater, but one who squanders the gift. You'll make fine meal for my family. I brought something else for you to eat. Foolish Spirit Eater, we will devour your offering when we are finished with you. Perhaps the gift will pass to me when I lay upon your heart's blood. Oh. Damn. I was trying to devour their spirit, if it would allow me, but nothing was working. Oh well. Dented platter. What a shield, dude. Sure, why not?
To me, my allies. I
What
shall
is
lead.
what is her shield?
Yeah.
The dented platter might be better for you, champ.
Yes.
It is in fact better. Okay. Arcane spell failure. Okay.
What?
Not that bad. Alright. Well, let's get moving. Thanks for dealing with the Uthrakai. The way they kept looking at me, licking their chops, I was getting nervous. Uh-oh. This is just going to suck, isn't it? Okay. We're going to do a hard save here, just in case. Act 2, Hags. There we go. I know why you're here. Why does it matter for you to be first in line when the Coven will see no one? What can I offer for you to give me your place in line? I have no interest in anything you could offer. I suggest you go before my vampires begin to thirst. What are you going to see the Coven about? It's my business and mine alone. I do not share my motives with my own thralls. Why would I tell you? because I asked nicely. I can tell that you are genuinely ignorant rather than trying to offend, so I will tell you this. Knowledge is power. I doubt you have any, but should you ever find knowledge, never share it without exacting a cost greater than the value of the knowledge. So if I pay you, will you tell me why you're here? You have nothing of value to offer me, I'm certain of that. Enough of this. If being first doesn't matter to you, then let me be first. Your life is limited to a certain number of years, days, hours, or minutes, yet you choose to fritter that precious remainder in an attempt to be first in line that does not move. My minions and I have infinite patience. I will remain here in front until the slumbering coven is ready to see me, whether it takes days or years. If you do not give me your place in line, I will destroy you. You only serve to anger me. You have made a grave mistake. Minions, kill.
You are victor.
It's all good.
Alright, let's swap to her now.
My
What
magic
about
will
her?
erase this nuisance.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Let's see. Oh, he's out of everything too. Shit.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Like
Oh, he's silenced. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay. Alright, but she is not. So, real quick, get that spell off, please. There we go. She did it. Okay. Nice. Great cleave. Go for the mummy lord. Yeah, because the great cleave will go into her. Right, Rosie? With a, you're so stupid. I don't even know what to say. What a real dick. But you know what? We got his gold and we got his wand. So fuck him. Alright, Sophia. I need you to get up. Nap time's over. Alright.
Half-minded soil tiller, dreamless wretch.
There we go. Great charisma. Sure, why not? Much up coming from that guy, right?
yes, of course I can.
We have no enemies here. There we go. Safe place to rest. Okay. A recommended build's good. So for NPCs, yeah, because you can, like, I can't build Safia as anything but a wizard. So outside of, like, if I wanted to be very particular about her spells, it's best to just kind of let her do her thing, you know? Like, just hit recommend, keep moving, unless it picks a trait that inherently, like, goes against what I'm aiming for. Like, for example, with Kelgar, the Hammer of Iron Fist is a hammer. But the game defaults like, hey, he wants a focus in great axes. To which I went, no, it's a hammer. So I would, anytime it tried to pick a great axe trait, I would erase it. But otherwise, when it comes to the NPCs, just hit recommend, in my experience. Unless there's a specific spell that you want from their class. But with your personal character, go nuts. The only thing that you don't want to do is multi-class outside of prestige classes. So, like, And their stats. Yeah, their stats are more or less this, like, yeah, just kind of like let it ride. You know. Let it auto pick, because it'll pick what's best for the class. They're very much designed like just hit recommend, be very on the rails with your party. It's your character that, you know, you get real funky with. Again, just don't multi-class outside of prestige classing. So like, don't be like a fighter and a wizard because you're going to take a penalty. But if I were, say, like I'm a barbarian and a Neverwinter 9, which is a prestige class, and a frenzied berserker, which is a prestige class, I have no penalties because prestige classes don't have penalties. But multi-classing outside of that does. Well, you got rid of Akriva, so I suppose that makes you first in line. Doesn't matter, though. Whether you're first or 51st, since the Coven isn't seeing anyone. Until they do, I can't let you pass the guard. I'll deal with them. Open the door and let them pass. Yes, mistress. Right away, mistress. I don't know what you did, but mistress wants to see you. Yeah, so like right here, Barbarian, Neverwinter 9, Frenzied Berserker. But if I had like Fighter right here, I would take a penalty. Because they don't, like, it doesn't want you to multi-class like that, basically. You look so sane in the mask. Well, the thing is, no one cared who I was until I put the mask on. Yeah, it's better than the alternative of a weird fucking chainmail helmet. You know, or alternatively, you want to see something really sane.
Yes.
Give me that real quick.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Wait for it. Bam! I'm so glad it doesn't show up on Kaylin, because good lord. Alright, there we go.
Yes.
And there you go. Put that back on.
What?
Ooh. I like how it did a firm save there. Spirit Eater, the Coven has recoiled from your unnatural presence. You shall not enter here. We came all this way and you deny us entrance? Do you truly speak for the Coven? Or for yourself? Filthy half-breed, speak to me in such a tone again and there shall be bloodshed. I dare you to act on such words, Coven servant. Let us pass. We have... Petitioner, is this half-breed your tongue? Or can you speak for yourself? He speaks with my voice and you'd be wise to heed him. You echo the words of a half-breed? Revolting. Revolting is not the first word that would have been used to describe you, but it's close enough. By coming here, you forfeit your life and those of your companions. The Coven must be protected at all costs. I came here to speak with the Coven, not harm them. I believe you. However, one rarely controls one's own destiny, and those that carry the Spirit Eater curse are particularly at the mercy of fate. Your conquest over the Bear King was the last vision the Coven showed me before they closed. They fear your hunger, and rightly so. Your fate will be the same as others who prove dangerous or nuisances to the Coven. What do you mean? You are to be exiled to the Skeen. I will waste no more words on you. What of my mother? I want to know her fate and why I was cast out, and you will answer me, hag. Yes, I remember you now. How ironic that you should ask of your mother. Perhaps you will find the answers to your questions when you meet her. More likely, she will silence your questions. What do you mean when I meet... Good riddance. Oh. So we end up in the Skeen either way, huh? Well then. Oh shit. What the fuck? Well then. So much for... I bet the side passage would have been faster. I bet that's the trade-off. You know what? Give me it all. Okay. Look here. We got some new arrivals. Heh. Looks like they got nice gear. Let's get them. Hey, why do we have to attack everyone that blighted mistress sends here? Yeah, we don't have many left since the last time Gulthkosh came to feed. We should welcome newcomers, not murder them. Yes, a warm greeting would be much nicer than murder. Shut up. The Skeed is no place for honeyed words and no place for you. I refuse to gang up on any poor defenseless soul. I'm with you. Let's go back to the sleeper. Cowards, come back here. Doesn't matter. More loot for us. Let's do the deed. You're right. Attack! Do it. Sorry, bud. Can I not? Damn, they're not spirits. I can't devour them. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. They are living. I just figured maybe I could, you know, devour their spirit. Ogre / Hill Giant Club. Interesting. Don't know which it wants to be, I suppose. Let's see. Where did we come from and where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, the hunger's getting bad, dude. Exiled hag? What about...
Driving me mad.
Damn. I need some fucking spirits to attack. Come on. Oh, there's the weird ass thing that's talking crazy shit. Alright, come on.
Why does that voice carry throughout this place?
Oh no, are we about to crash? Yeah. Well, shit, dude. Come on, game. Yep. Push through. No! Referenced memory could not be read. No! No! It's fine. It's a quick relaunch, right? We tried. We tried to give it all of our energy. No dice, though, right? No dice. All right. Should be quick to jump back in. All right. And continue. I think it's saved right before that conversation went south. Either that or... excuse me, right after we got... Okay, right before the conversation went south. Got it. Joker looking ass. Alright. Okay. Can we talk about this? Nope. I wonder if that would have went differently if we had Oku, the bear god, with us. I wonder if they would have been like, whoa. You're supposed to be dead. I think it would have. But I feel like this is more interesting, you know? Alright. Okay. Try me and you'll be the ones murdered. That one seems really tough. I don't think we should get on her bad side. I'm with you. Let's get back to the sleeper. Cowards, get back here. Oh, for sure. They're probably real fucking bad. I don't fully remember, but it was probably pretty fucking rough. Okay. I think part of that is like back then I really didn't have a frame of like what a bad load time was too, you know? Different time period and all that. But I will say, like, now the load times are... Jesus Christ. Load times are way better than, say, like, Skyrim, you know? Oh. Alright. I gotta go with the Devour route. Didn't quite get too much, but that's fine. We hadn't invented clocks yet. That's part of it. Okay, let me take a look at my feats here. No, okay.
That cackling is driving me mad.
Same, dude. Oh, shit! Good lord. Come on. Well, no absorbing them, I guess. Oh, they're throwing down at that air spirit. You guys know there's a wall there, right? Well, they're hitting it. I think they succeeded. Good fucking lord, they really threw everything they had at that. Okay. Good fuck, Jesus Christ. Shut up. Oh my god. Trying to see. I guess we can't tell where the staircase is out of here. So no real easy way to tell, like, you know, where we would have came out if we came through the old-fashioned way, but it's fine.
If only I could find the source of that voice, I'd unleash a silence in Kendra.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Well, let's throw down.
Cruise liking.
Hell yeah. Nice fucking spells. Spellcasters in this game are so satisfying, trusting, you know, to actually throw their spells out. Unfortunately, I think Sophia just ran out because she's running in for melee. They're having to get yours. I'm sorry. There are a lot of sounds happening, so I get it.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay, Neverwinter 9, Furious Assault.
Cruise liking Frozan.
I'll tear you apart.
Enemies have
Do I have a Dispel? Someone has a Dispel. I know someone does.
As easy as dream. Dick to X.
There we go. Nope, didn't work.
Cruise liking Frozan.
Dispel or that spell. I wouldn't mind that spell right now.
Lemme vakre.
Your dick
Your
to
Dick
X.
to X.
Oh, I could see that then. I imagine they have similar spell effects. And she's dead.
It is filled with words of madness and pain.
But definitely madness. Jesus Christ. This corpse looks like it died recently. Well, as they tend to. Oh. Quick save, because now we're stuck down here. Might as well. Stay back. Back! We outnumber you, and there are more. More of us hiding in the shadows. I mean you no harm. Tell that to the ones that you slaughtered. They attacked me. They attacked you? I don't believe it. It's true. I was there, Gerard. That hag spawn went crazy. I told you he was cracking. Yeah, those brutes got what they deserved, if you ask me. I suppose I can accept that. I'm sorry you were attacked. Some folk here have been here too long. They get desperate. And more than a little crazy. I'll do my best to answer your questions. Don't know much, though. Not much at all. What do you know of the scheme? I'm not sure what answer you're after. There's not much to do here except survive another day. Survive another day after that. So many ways to die in this game. We got dangers left, right, up, and down. Too many elementals, other exiles, the Mad Hag. Okay. How about the elementals? They're the there's the big earth elemental at the southwest end, but at least he's locked up. The air elementals aren't. They just wander around, all around, and can't be killed. We tried to kill one of them, but ended up flashing away before we could finish it. Why are there so many elementals? Don't know. Sleeper doesn't say. We had a Genasi wizard here not too long ago who had some ideas. Crazy ideas. What happened to the Genasi wizard? Just took off, saying he was going to find a way out. Took off. Tried to get the others to help me with his crazy ideas, but I convinced them to stay. What were his ideas? Crazy ideas. The Genasi thought that he was so smart, and he said that this place was created by these scary people, and that they left some scary devices to control the elementals. Scary people and scary devices, you say. Could you have perhaps be talking about the Emissari who built the city? Yeah, that's what he said. Emissari. I guess you're smart. Smart like him. Tell me about the devices. There's a few of them scattered across the scheme. Except some Genasi wizard with crazy ideas. We found them only useful for salvage. Like that Knoll over there. Can't pronounce his name. That Knoll took the lever off the device just west of here, and he's been using it as a club ever since. Grr, my club. When I arrived, one of the exiles mentioned Gulkosh. Shh, don't say that name. The Mad Hag will hear you, and she'll come, and she'll kill us all. Kill us all! Very well. Tell me about the Mad Hag. She's been here longer than any. Her insane cackling never ever ceases. Sometimes she ventures out of her lair to feed. We haven't lost many to the hag, but the sleeper's wisdom has taught us how to avoid her clutches. What is the sleeper's wisdom? Haha. Would you mind reciting the parable of the squeaking rat? Absolutely, Garrett. It teaches a most valuable lesson. One that's new to the scheme must take heart if they are to survive long. The sleeper said, "The mad woman catches and devours the rat who squeaks the name. So do the other rats learn not to squeak. Do you understand now? If you wish to survive in here in the shadow of the mad woman, do not speak its name." Where can I find her? Find her? You don't want to find the Mad Hag. She'll feed on you while you're still alive and fill the scheme with the sounds of your torment. Okay. Alright. Where is she so that I won't accidentally find her? Very well. She paces back and forth in her lair at the very center of the scheme, but she heed the sleeper's wisdom and stay clear of there. Alright. Alright. If you're free to wander around our camp and talk to folks, but I'll be watching you all the same. No nonsense. Real quick, Straw Betty with the raid. Thank you so very much. Second here, get a shout out. Shout out for our friend Straw Betty, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They play a variety of cozy games, some older, some newer. Show some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Alright, let's see here. Okay.
A pleasure.
Alright. None of your nonsense and shenanigans. Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense and shenanigans happening in here, that's for sure. Alright. Careful, the woman who sits there within a trance, she is more than she appears. She walks the dreaming. Okay. Are you alright? No, this woman. Her presence is remarkable. Let's school demo. Let's see here. What is that? Check on my end here. If it's on Steam. Let's school. Headmaster entrusted with the revival of your alma mater. Oh, okay, so it's like 2-point campus. Oh, okay. Actually looks pretty solid. Huh. Oh, it's from Pathia Games. The people that published My Time at Portia. Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. Looks like it'd be pretty fun. Anyways, let's get back to it here. And of course, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Feel free. I know it's late in many places in the States. We got about another hour or so in us. We're going to hopefully get through this dungeon. Probably not. It seems pretty long, but hopefully get through it. And I'll be giving that speech again here in a moment, because Brotato Jin also hit us with the raid. I think we're going to have to wait to get the shout out here. But welcome on in, Brotato. It's good to see you, bud. Tension Tiny, welcome on in. Sabrina, Speed Trees, Litmaster Shake, welcome on in. How you guys doing? What's up, Brotato? I believe you're playing some Battlefield tonight, right? Do I got that right? How are you enjoying it? Shout out here just in case. Let's see if it'll register. Okay. And Astro Andy, welcome on in. There we go. It did work. Shout out to Brotato Jin, who was kind of... Oh, didn't mean to cause a spin there. Who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Plays a wide variety of games, quite a few shooters as well. It's obvious he's playing some BF6 tonight. It's doing pretty well, from what I've gathered. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. Hell yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, from what I've heard, it very much feels like a return to form, as it were. You know, I've not heard any negative things about this one. Most of what I see is like people online going, "All right, what's the catch?" You know, after some lackluster Battlefields, what's the catch? Why is this one so fun? But hopefully, as it comes out of beta and out of that beta test in the coming months, hopefully it maintains that kind of energy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And the speech I mentioned that we just gave to Strawberry's Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. I know it's late in the States, early in the morning elsewhere, or afternoon, evening in Australia. But absolutely feel free. Completely understand. Appreciate it. We'll be here for another hour or so, trying to get through this dungeon and see how it treats us. Okay, it's just a good thing. Hell yeah. My friend, or my best friend, has been playing it some too, and he played like, what was it, 2046 or whatever the last one was. It disappointed him, but he said this one's really fucking solid. Secure boot to play, which is saying something. Yeah, if that's the only negative thing people have to say about a modern release these days, hey man, that's something to praise. Okay, cool, you're playing this. Oh hell yeah, I played this when I was a young warthog. I still got my complete edition right here, so I got a lot of love for it. Was very excited when the enhanced edition was coming out. If you like older RPGs, even if this enhanced edition didn't fix anything at all, I highly recommend it. It's a good thing to invest in, off stream, on stream, whichever. Definitely worth your time, I think. If you like Obsidian games, like if you like, say, Fallout New Vegas, this is made by Obsidian. This is one of their earlier games, I think. And it really holds up, Oh hell yeah! And one thing I love, as a nod to the whole isometric thing, you actually not with the first one, but with the second one, you can actually play this as like an over-the-shoulder kind of RPG. You can play it completely isometric like this. You can zoom in. You can use WASD to turn around, and all that jazz. So this one has some really good camera controls in my book. But yeah, I get what you mean, like the whole top-down kind of vibe. Yeah. It's definitely a case of you got multiple ways to play around with it, and I think it all works. If you like Dragon Age Origins, you'd like this, I think. Especially the expansion that we're playing right now. You got a lot to work with. Sorry, I kind of threw myself off there. Catches microtransactions not implemented yet? Probably, Rosie, honestly. You're probably absolutely right. It's always microtransactions, right? Okay. Till Morgan's mom transformed. What happened when she transforms? Did it mess up did it ruin the game for you? Only Mummy, if you ask me. So I feel that, Potato Jen. I've never played Dragon Age, but I've seen quite a bit, and every time Morgan appears, I'm like, I'm on board. Okay. It sort of comes in. Wait, Morgan will turn you down if you're a lady character? If I've ever played Dragon Age, I guess I gotta play a dude. It's a mark of older games, unfortunately. Also, I meant to say it. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Which I didn't know was possible. So you could romance someone while having a moment with another character? Okay. Okay. But flirted with fucking Sven more than me? Damn. Yeah, it's unfortunately, it's just kind of a mark of older RPGs, and that's not to say that they were like homophobic or anything. It's just like at the time they were like, yeah, fucking man, woman, woman, man. You know, go there you go. Just like this game, like I would love to romance Kaylin here or Safia even, but I play a lady character, so literally the only option I have is Gan here. Okay. The sailor ended up with my underwear in a room and the whole party was there. That's one way to cope with Morgan's rejection, right? Did the whole party comment, or is that just like a game engine thing? I need a bottle of water. 1 second. Ah, okay. Well, see, that's different then. That is just a character having a sexual orientation, which that's perfectly valid. That's fair. It's kind of like how in Cyberpunk, if you're playing a woman, you get Judy or you get River. So that means you get Judy. Because River is... nah. So shit. They're pretty... Garrus is solid. I've seen enough... I've seen enough. What's it called? Mass Effect to know Garrus is solid. Not exactly. Aliens don't do much for me, but that's a solid companion right there. But yeah, like even like Gan here, he's fine. Like he has depth to him, which is good because he's the only male party member you can have in this. But like in the OG campaign for Neverwinter Nights 2, you can't romance Kilgar. That sucks. Nishka is straight. So is Eleni. Which is fine. I think that again that's just more of a mark of the time. So as a lady character, my options are Cassavir, the by the books paladin who looks like he's probably someone's grandpa, like because he's got really like, I wouldn't say wrinkled, but very prominent features and like slicked back, super black hair. So probably looks like someone's grandpa. And then you have Bishop. Bishop is a chaotic, evil asshole who will abandon you regardless of if you romance him. In fact, if you romance him, he's like, I got feelings for you and I can't afford to be tied down. I'm a lone wolf. So I sided with the bad guy because you're a connection I can't have. And I'm just like, that is peak 2006 writing right there. Good Lord. Sounds like a few X's. Yeah. So your romance options as a lady character in the base campaign fucking suck. But if you're a dude, you get Nishka or Eleni, who are two of the main party members. Sick. So they very much went, you should play a dude, because it feels like Cassavir and Bishop were literally thrown in at the last minute. They have no bearing on the story whatsoever, except Bishop. I shouldn't spoil that. Bishop's a dick, and I guess he does have some impact on the main story. But Cassavir, seems like they literally threw him in just to be like, yeah, here's a paladin for your party if you want him. You can sleep with him, I guess. You're not sleeping with Kelgar. He's a dwarf. And it's like, why does that matter? Okay, gotta get ready for bed. We'll be lurking till then. Sounds good. Sounds good. Absolutely understand. Thank you again for the raid, Rotato, and it is always a pleasure getting to chat with you, man. Hope you sleep well when you get there. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Same with anyone else who needs to raid and run or raid and lurk. Schrodinger's partner, both of them, just not there for you at the same time. Yeah. 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 But anyways, at least in this story, we get a better romance option, even if I'm not a big fan of Gan. All right. All right. No, this woman, her presence is remarkable. It's as if her body is a vessel, a vase that holds the dream. To an extent, all creatures have such potential, but she, far more than most. It's like staring at a natural wonder. Please ignore the shouting hag in the background. Like a waterfall or a natural geyser rising from the earth. She doesn't seem all here. You're correct, and I do not think I could travel into her dream alone and survive without an anchor of some sort. Her mind, her dream. Dreams are like a whirlpool. Without someone to brace me, or I bracing someone else, I would be lost. The sleeper sits here, quiet and unresponsive. Want to bromance him so he can visit all the taverns across the sword close to get the tavern brawls. I mean, to be fair, that is a viable way to do it with Kelgar. That's a romance in its own, right? Yeah. That's a nice club you've got there. No, mine. Is there anything you want in exchange? I saw Durger with a sharp and shiny axe. You bring axe, I give you club. Fine, I'll be back with that Durgar's axe. Don't know what we're going to do about that sleeper. Those parts of the never played. I want to avoid potential spoilers. That's fair. That's fair. Absolutely. You know, if you think something's going to get spoiled. Fuck! Sorry, 1 second.
The more you struggle, the more painful your death will be.
Oh. Come on, devour it. Alright. Good lord. It is a pretty sick axe, yeah. I'm quite a fan of it. There we go. Get it pretty early on. It's been a companion the whole way, though. I got a feeling I'm going to end up replacing it sooner rather than later. I'd like to enchant something at some point. I just don't know when, you know? Okay. Oh, I hate that sound. They do a good job of making this place very unsettling. This corpse looks like it died recently. Of course it did. I've seen devices similar to this in the Academy. They're used for harnessing the power of elementals. I believe this device was used to harness an air elemental. In fact, the air elemental we encountered nearby was probably what's bound in the machine. The globe up top needs to be replenished if this device is to work again. I'd imagine fresh blood catalyzed by the essence of an air elemental would generate the magic resonance needed. We've stepped over several fresh corpses on our way. Perhaps they could supply the blood we need. The device is missing a lever too. We'll need that. With all the pieces together, the air elemental bound to this device should be drawn back. Okay. Examine the device to discover how to repair it. The device appears to be designed to lure and draw the power of an air elemental. Several pieces needed to ensnare an air elemental are missing, which have been found and reassembled. Yep. Take the empty globe. Alright. The corpse was killed recently. When you approach it, the empty Emiscari globe can begin to vibrate. The Emiscari globe is responding to the fresh blood in the corpse. You should harvest it. Don't worry, it's not as vile as it sounds. Simply touch the globe to the corpse. As you touch the globe to the corpse's exposed skin, the globe begins to fill with blood. Excellent. The contents of the globe still need to be mixed with an energy catalyst. This game are sparse environments. Graphics go to the characters and walls. That's fair. I think Neverwinter does a pretty good job of, especially the expansion. Does a pretty good job of trying to hit some kind of balance. But overall, you know, I definitely think you're pretty sound in that. Okay. Oh, here come the hag spawn. There we go. Yeah, I mean, back then they definitely didn't want to clutter the space too much, though. You're right. Oh, come on. Let's see, was there anything down this little area here? Okay. Space hole. To be fair, this is like the underneath of some kind of water temple, so probably a lot of liminal space intended. Yeah. Okay, can we unlock this? Nope. Okay. There's a corpse. I'll take that. Oh my god. She's not going to stop this whole time, dude. Okay. Can I... I need to understand real quick. When can I use this? Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Okay. Any undead target. Okay. All right. She's been transformed into a cat. That's pretty on the money, honestly. You're okay? Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Doing all right. No complaints. Just making our way through this hag spawn crypt. It's a whole thing. Okay, this is a strange powdery substance dropped from an air elemental before it disappeared. It seems to shimmer with energy. How strange. I've never seen an air elemental leave guano such as this. This powder is just the catalyst we need. Mix it with the contents of the globe. Done. Alright, the globe is complete. We should now work if we installed it into an emissary device. Okay. An heirloom. On the money. Oh! Oh shit. What's happening? Oh, it's an air elemental. Mad axe-wielding Dwergar. Yeah, I'm mad too, bitch. Okay. The Dwergar War Axe. That's pretty mid. Alright, get down here. I want to take a look at this.
That is the largest living chunk of rock I've ever seen. I hope we do not intend to antagonize it.
Oh my god. Anyways. Okay. No one ever asks Dwalgar. The device is used to bind and harness this earth elemental. It makes it rather critical to maintaining the structural stability of this building. Tampering with this device could bring Covea Kurganis down on top of us. I strongly recommend we leave it be. I say we take the quickest route. Let's destroy this thing of earth and let the city sink further into its foulness. Leave it be for now. For now. We'll be back. I think. Are they undead? Okay. Come on, 7. There we go. Nope, didn't work. I need undead to appear here. Because I've got to work on suppressing our hunger, as it were. Jesus. Oh, I bet this is the way we came. Or we would have came. Oh shit. Earth Elemental and Earth Elemental violence. Oh my god, I wish I had an emergency emergency bag of goldfish right now. I could go for some goldfish so fucking bad. They're going to keep doing their thing, and that's fine, but I'm going to keep walking this way. That would, in fact, be the entrance point. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Snack that smiles back. Dude. Until you bite the... Is this a reference I'm not aware of, Witchy? Are they still squaring up with this elemental? Sounds good, Vixie. Well, I hope you have a great day afterwards, at least. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll be right, we'll catch you next time, I mean. Good. All right. My brain is like too scattered, unfortunately, I think tonight. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Killing all these earth elementals that keep appearing. God, she doesn't stop. I'm not saying we should kill her, but I won't mind if we do. Come on. It's a mid-2000. No, it's good. It's good. It's not spam. I wasn't sure because I had never heard it myself, you know, so. I only know of the snack that smiles back, goldfish. Okay. Oh shit. Against my better judgment. Okay. Don't really like to, have to devour everything I come across. But it is what it is. Oh, this is the craving bar. Yep, craving. All right, we've got to rein it in. Okay. Okay. There's an empty globe installed at the top. The lever is inserted at the control panel. I mean, I get the weirdest shit stuck in my head, so. I think the thing that gets stuck in my head the most these days is, again, Robin's song in Honkai. Once I hear it, like, a single time in a day, I'll be singing it all day. Okay. Okay. Can I use this orb on a fresh corpse? Okay. So I think we want to activate all the Imiskari devices, right? It's an absolute earworm. It's so good. Oh. There we go. Oh.
I'll tear you apart! Coward!
Come on. Alright. Dagger +2. I don't know why I'm looting this +2 stuff. It's kind of worthless, but...
The more you struggle, the more painful your death will be.
Fuck it up. Alright, come on. Trying to see how we're gonna get back to, or how we're gonna get to that crazy lady. I don't think any way through here.
The waking world is done with you.
But there is a device over here that we want to utilize, so.
The spirit of Rasharin shall soon gain another.
No. I'm not going to devour these, but God, I kind of wish we could. Good Lord. They don't calm down. Ugh. There we go. I don't want to. Okay. Alright. I wonder if we should kill the sleeper. Okay. Take the empty globe. Okay. Doesn't appear broken.
In Akachi's name.
Worthless wretch. You're dead.
Oh shit. It's annoying that they keep respawning. I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. Come on, just die, dude. Also, side note, I'm gonna do a quick save right here, just because we've been moving a lot, so. They don't eat. No, it doesn't say, like, if they did, it's not worth it. Let's see here. Nope. No XP, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Makes it even worse. Oh, we've drained that corpse of all of its blood. Well. Let's keep moving. First up, is the Emiscari device in here. I believe that we can go ahead and activate. I don't really know the point of. Oh, it probably drains the stuff. Insert the energized globe. The globe slides into a round opening at the top of the device. Okay. Use the lever. The device powers on. Okay. Fascinating, seeing this device come to life after so long. I had forgotten. The makers of this place bound spirits to do their bidding. I suppose I should waste no pity on this creature of air. In all these years, it made no effort to escape. Look at the adoring fan. Everything. Oh no. Ah. I mean, you won't hear me argue. Broadcast.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Kalen, please. Why is Kalen stuck?
before the crusade, the call of death.
God damn it. So, in what's it called? In Oblivion, yeah, I wasn't huge on the Adoring Fan. Obviously, he's a classic, but wasn't a fan of him. Real quick, I need to plug in my phone. But in Starfield, you're definitely right. He was the best follower. Just because it was a nice, like, nod.
John Creedy there.
God damn, this shit's insufferable. Okay. Alright. Shit for being bad. That, you drive a hard bargain. Oh shit.
And I may
They usually talk down on. There was that. There was, I think, was it Francis? There was Francis from Nightingale that people seem to really not like. That feels like the only one I can think of. Alright, let's round the corner here. Then I gotta decide if we're going to, deal with the golem, or if we're going to fully drain the place. Because I think we need to take the lever. Okay. Well, I only talk shit on Will and BG3 because I accidentally romanced him. Yeah, I usually shit talk factions like the Telvanni. But Jacob and ME2 was pretty bad, and I don't know. I watched a friend play Veilguard, and I thought most of the camp companions were fine. I didn't hate Veilguard from what little I watched my friend play it. But I'm not a Dragon Age guy. Like, they seem fun, but I'm not like, I have no problem admitting I have no investment in them, so. Let's see, let's come back this way. And then this is the last time we're gonna have to kill this fucking Earth Elemental, I hope. Let's see here. While they're dealing with that, they can finish it. Here's the weapon you wanted. Hand over the lever. Good axe, shiny. I trade you. Can I get in there? Like, you guys are... There we go. Fuck. It's okay, we're finally going to deal with that elemental, so that'll be out of the way. And then I am going to look to see if killing the earth elemental is going to cause any problems. Insert that. Insert the rod. Use the lever. I think these elementals were used to vent the water from the building. If we could just restore all of them, the water may recede. I'm impressed. That was well done. Such devices are beyond my understanding, though my sister Susa would no doubt enjoy them if she was here. Okay. Real quick. Okay. Let's see here. See. Let me click this one more moment here. Apologies. Okay. All right. Can repair and power up 3 devices. Okay. Need to split up your party so one group containing your main character repairs the devices and loot corpses while the other group waits in the elemental room. Okay. All right. All right. I won't say that the. I just gotta check my. Gotta check that there. I won't say that the guide swayed me, but the reward did. I don't need gold. And that's the reward for killing the elemental. Whereas equipment that I can probably sell for gold anyways, if I need to, and a better outcome. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead down here and okay, take the lever. Thank you.
Oh, my love.
Okay.
Your flesh stuck in my teeth.
Now we need to find one more fresh corpse.
Too salty, my love. When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume.
She's still smelling his. How long ago did she eat her beloved? There we go. I hope we can finish this dungeon tonight, because I don't want to come back on Friday and be greeted with that. Alright, let's go to the last device.
No nightmares.
Alright. The last device is all the way over here. And then all the flooded passageways should open up. She's probably really fun at parties, if you think about it. Yeah, this fucking spirit energy hunger is going way too hard. Not a fan. We gotta find some spirits to absolve. Need some undead to head our way. Aha! Come on, I love missing. Yeah, we might go a little bit over tonight, not too long, but I do want to finish this dungeon, you know what I mean? But I think we are near the end. Maybe. Would you respawn somewhere else, dude?
The waking is done.
Come on. Alright. Okay, I see it over there. What if I just rush the console?
Judgment.
The more you struggle,
I wonder what they'll do. Okay, insert the globe. Go crash. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And thank you for lurking. We'll catch you next time. Insert the lever. Use the lever. Alright. Nice. More points with Safia. Listen, the waters are being drained away, and our path to the surface may be open. Fantomi's witch. You opted not to destroy the earth elemental. Fantomi will not be pleased. Does he want to do something about it? Pull the lever, Kronk. Thankfully that time, not the wrong lever.
In Akachi's name.
I have a spell for you.
Ooh. Come on. Might take us a while to get up there because we're going to be looting a good bit, but yeah. Oh nice, she leveled up. You're goddamn right I'm doing this in the middle of a fight.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay. Alright. So that dude is the stairs back up, so let's come check this corpse over here first. Gargoyle boots, hell yeah. Easy sale.
Oh, my love.
Oh no.
Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love.
Stage 2 has started.
Salty, too salty, my love. When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume.
The call of death sounds for you. The call of death sounds for you.
Uh-oh.
The waking is done.
We got a lot of exploring to do here. And I guess we're going to be fighting elementals the whole way. Unfortunately, they're not undead. If they were undead, we'd be in business. Alright, ooh, we leveled up. Okay, Frenzied Berserker. Yeah. Okay. Lore point. Open lock. Still can't level that. Intimidate. And Diplomacy. There we go. Uh-oh. Oop. Skip this corpse over here. but I'm not tired yet. Alright. Any staircases over here? No. There was a hidden body.
No nightmares.
Slay. No, they're shouting sleep. Is that yammering thing? It's the hag in the center of the ruin. We're making our way to her slowly but surely to put an end to it.
Kill each one. When they die, stand up high. When I'm through, eat them too.
Okay. Nope, not there. I'm gonna have to keep some healing potions ready, I think. Jesus. Yeah, we're making our way to go deal with her. It's just first we gotta hit these corpses. Faces pass and I'm homebound. You're goddamn right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, dude. Take that. I don't like how these water elementals look like my GPU is breaking. Come on. Alright. Let's check that. A flute. Okay. They put water elementals in your GPU. Oh god, man. Fucking hope not. That's the last thing my GPU needs.
Where have you gone, my son, my son? Gone to rot in the sun, the sun. Please come back, my son, my son.
I think
One by one by one.
I'm gonna go check. No, okay. I got a feeling this is the last of like the extra looted areas. Okay. Give me that. At least even with our penalties, you know, we're getting by. But we are hitting a point where we're probably gonna have to feast.
The more you struggle, the more painful.
This
Alright. Anyways, take that. Why am I slowed?
My love, your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love.
I don't like this.
Salty, too salty, my love. When I belch, I
It's
still
not
smell
a
your
weight
sweet
problem.
perfume, my love.
So whatever it is, it needs to let up. Because I don't like this. Okay. Ooh, new dagger? Hell yeah. We got free water cooler. That's a good way to see it. Okay. Oh, there she is. Quick save.
No nightmares.
Let's go see what all this is about.
Sleeping dream, dreaming.
This creature's laughter is what we heard throughout the skein. Be careful. Madness and power dance within her.
There is something about her. Beneath the mask she is wearing is a face I feel I have seen many times before.
Ah, another lucky one. Lucky when they come. Kill each one. When they
Oh no.
stand from behind.
Her natural dialogue is overrating her actual dialogue. Wait, I just want to talk. Uh-oh. I guess we got a fighter after all.
The color of death.
Come on. Guess that concludes negotiations. Well, the negotiations were short. Oh. Guys, she's just... Oh! Did she take over Safia, maybe? Because Safia is no longer in our party. Okay. Okay. Yes, that was the case. Come on. She's almost dead again. Okay. There we go.
Enough. This blood of mine you've spilled has loosened insanity's grip on me. For now. I do not wish to die, though it would bring an end to the punishment I've endured for my crimes. My crimes!
What were your crimes?
I violated the sisterhood, broke the sacred laws of Garganus. I took a man as my lover.
Oh,
and
not a man.
I loved him. Oh, how I loved him. I kept this love hidden. Told my sisters I was just toying with him. Just toying a little longer. But I let him escape and fooled my sisters with the desiccated corpse of some other man. They remained ignorant of my terrible crime until I birthed the product of our love. Then they found my love
Fuck.
and made me devour him alive in front of his son. Even as they forced chunks of his flesh down my throat, he smiled at me, at our child. So beautiful, like his
There it
father
is.
was my son Gaius.
You are my mother.
Yep. A man?
So, my son has returned, and he has brought violence against me. Will you murder your mother? Is this the homecoming you have sought?
You abandoned me. Cast me to the wilds of
No
Roshaman.
chance of punishment. Right?
Abandoned implies I had a choice in the matter, my child. I had but one choice, and that was to love your father.
What does a hag such as you know of love?
More than you, I think, child. Have you not drifted from creature to creature, spirit to spirit, finding no dream that has touched you? Or have you done so at last with this one you follow, and perhaps not yet realized it? You know what I speak of is true, Ganaev, Ganapri, spirit of Roshaman. Do not waste one short time we have together with protests and accusations.
You speak as if your words are truth, but you know nothing of me, of my life.
The whole stone skin thing really ruins the moment.
City beneath the waves, and your travels have circled it all your life until now, until the time has come to destroy.
Coming to Thanksgiving dinner.
It was ordained we speak this one last time, my dear man. It is the one hope that has created me in this prison.
You You are a creature of lies, spawned from lies.
And you, my beautiful child, are far more terrible. To be spawned from the love of a hag. By such things are cities and nations laid to ruins. Do you wish to see the proof of my claims?
Up to you, Gan.
I want to hear what she has to say. I may believe none of it, but I still wish to hear her speak.
My words you should hear. There are others who deserve your hatred far more. The Coven hosts sleep here. They must be awakened, and with violence.
Violence?
Send the Coven to join your father, who drifts in the rivers of the dead. Show them, at last, the horror that the love of a mother and a son can bring to their dreams. The voices echo through my mind, and the insanity would soon reclaim me. Take from me my eye. I will need it no longer. Use it in your travels. Use it against the Coven. Now leave me. The escape you seek is ahead. I do not know how much longer I can maintain my sanity. The voices in my mind are a cacophony.
Then hear my voice this last time, Mother. Where I walk, you shall be with me until the end days. We shall be together again.
My son, my precious son. Can he, does he dream of me? My son?
You have gained the Dream Haunting ability. Dream Haunting enables you to enter the dreams of anyone who is sleeping. If you have companions in your party who also have the ability to haunt dreams, they will join you in the dreamscape. Well, that means that we have to go back this way. Let me see if I can just unlock this. Boom. Hopefully she doesn't start shouting again.
Oh, unnatural thing! My weapon is useless.
Alright, so the dream haunting means so this is the way that it wants us to go, for the record, by the way. It wants us to go this way. We still have to go down here. We need to go talk to the dreamer. So we actually will not be finishing this dungeon tonight. But we did get to the story point that I wanted to get to. I may or may not have remembered that the hag, I guess they kind of spelled out, like if you listen to Gan throughout your short time with him, and you like actually read her dialogue, she said, like, if you don't read it and you listen to it, she says son and son a lot, but she talks specifically about her son being gone, and he's a hag spawn. Didn't know his parents. It's easy to put together. Anyways, post Gan cutscene. All right, very very descriptive. But that ultimately is going to be where we call it for tonight, because we'd have probably another 20-30 minutes at least just to get upstairs, and that's not including whatever lies up ahead. So we're not going to get to finish the dungeon, which is fine. I spent too long in the Death God Vault when it was very clear that we were not going to win. It should have been very clear a lot earlier on than it was. But I'm stubborn, and sometimes we pay for stubbornness. Let's see here. Who is streaming? Alright, we are going to go say hello to our friend Aphrodite Shaz. She's playing some Peak. I hear a lot about that game. I think it's her birthday stream as well, it looks like. But we'll go say hello to Aphrodite Shaz. She's a little bit more high energy than I am, but she's a fantastic streamer. She's a lot of fun. Me? Stubborn? There's no way. I'm the most rational and level-headed person you know. It looks like it's a good time. I've watched a little bit of content on it. It looks pretty fun. But that's where we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow night's stream will not be Neverwinter. We will be back to Fields of Mystria for our weekday cozy vibes. So Monday through Wednesday, we're going to be back in Fields of Mystria. We just started year 2 So we gotta get a bit ahead of us. Focus is probably going to be on making money, unlocking these final upgrades, and seeing all the hard events. So the game's not finished, obviously. So we're not. I don't know how much we're going to get out of it, but we're going to see what we can do. I do probably need to start gearing up for Stardew Valley, huh? But yeah, that's what we got ahead of us. But that is for tomorrow night. If you were here for Neverwinter specifically, we'll be back with that on Friday night. I hope you have a great day as well, which hopefully goes well for you. Stardew Summer. Well, more like Stardew Fall, honestly, by the time we get to it. Which some people have said sounds better, sounds more cozy. So, yeah, we'll see. I've got to, as I said, I still got to clear up my mod list and figure out what the objective is going to be, because it's not just going to be 100% again, right? I don't know what we're going to do. I'll figure it out though. But that's the game plan for tomorrow night and throughout the week. As for tonight though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. The objective is to date everyone. I don't know about that. I've thought about it. The social side of Stardew is something I always struggle with, so maybe, but at the same time, like, I need, like, I don't know. I need something a little bit more concrete, something more in my lane as well. We'll see. I might come up with, like, a list or, like, you know, some kind of like, it would be like, you know, let's spin a wheel and we can't, like, we have to hone in on this objective till we get it done or something, you know. I don't know. I'll think of ideas. I want to make it, you know, it's always just as cozy as possible, but also kind of give us objectives to aim for, right? We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Rizico, for the tier 1 sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Thank you so very much. We had a lot of raids tonight. Thank you, Scourge of Streams, Straw Betty, and Brotato Gin. All three of you, thank you so much for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all three of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Neverwinter Nights fun on Friday. And some Fields of Mystery of fun tomorrow night. Hope you have a good night as well as a render. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully not a lot was spoiled for you. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Appropriately unspoiled. Good. I'm glad to hear it.